Hello and welcome back to Quillpig Gaming, and we are returning to Tears of the Kingdom. So, let's see. What did we do in our last stream? Oh, that's right. We went through the depths and we got all the treasures that we could find. Which doesn't mean all the treasures, because I missed a few. So, I went down and deleted all of the chests that we had down here before, and I've got 1, 2, let's see, 3. Should be a 4th one here somewhere. Another little diamond. There's 4 treasures that we missed down here, which were they're Yiga slates, Yiga schema stones. So we'll have to go down and get those this episode. But mostly what we're focusing on this episode is first we're going to go by Laurelin village, and we're going to go help them out with their rebuilding project. We're going to upgrade some gear, and we're going to go after whatever shrines we can get. I've got a couple marked down up here, and try and get all the rest of the shrines done. We might or might not get that done. And if we have extra time, Koroks. Yeah, that's the plan. Anyway, Ying says Township is the name of the farming simulator he was talking about. Okay, I'll take a look at Township. Bill says, hi, Ying. Ying says, hi, Bill. All right, so let's get rolling. Let's go to Laurelin Village. Get down here. In between streams, I did go do not very much, but a little bit of farming, try and get a little bit of money and a couple of components so that we can upgrade a couple more sets of armor, at least one level. All right, so back on the coast. It's all drizzly today. And I think we need to talk to Bolson? That steel drum music. It's very nice. Time to get busy. Now that the pirates are gone, even the air itself feels clean again. Truly, I can't thank you enough. The way you fought those pirates, it was incredible. Awe-inspiring. Now that you've driven them out, it's my turn to get to work. Yes, the pirates may be gone, but that doesn't mean we can roll out the welcome mat yet. We have to do something about the state of the village, or no one will return home. Oh. Don't you worry, I might not look it, but I know a thing or two about construction. Besides, I owe you. No, I owe this whole village for taking me in. And I pay my debts. It's kind of my thing. Also, this village has charm. I can't wait to restore the restaurant and the Lucky Treasure Shop to their former glory. Materials might be an issue, though. See, I'm going to need a rather large amount of logs and Hylian rice. And since I want to use the palm trees as central pillars for the buildings, the logs have to come from somewhere else. How can I help? What did you say? No, I appreciate the offer, but you've already done so much. You drove off those awful pirates, after all. I couldn't ask an outsider to go to so much trouble for us. Oh. Now, if he's offering to help, who are we to say no? As of today, you and me are pals. And because we're pals, I'm going to let you help me. Okay. Now that that's decided, I'm going to briefly go over everything on our to-do list. First, we're going to rebuild each destroyed building's foundation. So let's see. Yeah. Think you could collect 15 logs for me? Ooh, that's what we'll need. And when I say logs, I don't mean ones from palm trees. I'm going to use those palm trees for something important. So get those logs from other trees, okay? Also, I'm going to need 20 bundles of Hylian rice to repair the thatched roofs that were burned. Think you can handle that too? Thank you for everything. I won't be able to assist you myself. I'll be looking around and assessing the damage. I'm going to call this project the Great Laurelin Village Revival. Our first collaboration. How exciting is that? No pressure or anything, but I'll be counting on you. Okay, 15 logs, 20 rice. How much rice do we have right now? We have enough rice. Okay. But we need 20 logs, not from palm trees. Okay. Well, there's at least some trees up here, I think. Got that early morning rain going on. Ying says, ugh. Yeah, okay, we got some twitchy trees. Yep. Okay, so we got some fakers in here. Three of them? Seriously? It's a lot of fake trees amongst the real ones. Okay, there's some more over there. Right. Logs. Logs. Okay. Let's toss these down here. Alright. Now we need to bundle these up. Alright. 5. That's a set. Let's make a pallet. Okay, got a couple more in here. Nope, wrong button. Right button, wrong setting. Okay, we're not going to have our 15, but we'll be pretty close. Okay. Okay, so this makes 9 in the pallet. There we go. Rain's over. Ten. Okay. Ying says, I'm gonna go play a game. I'll be back. Alright, Ying. Thanks for coming by. Okay, so 12. Trees. up there and find some more trees. Take that. In fact, just in case. Alright, let's get these first 12 delivered. Then we gotta go grab 3 more. We already have all the rice we need. Should be pretty quick. See a treasure chest down there. Well. Get right to work gathering logs, I see. May I? Go ahead. Okie do. I'll take good care of that. Thanks for getting after those logs. That makes 12 in our collection. I notice it's our collection, but my task. Just 3 more, we'll have all the logs we need. While you're at it, could you collect 20 bundles of Hylian rice? We're going to restore those charming buildings to their former glory. Here's the rice. Whoa, just look at you go. I like the hustle. Alright, 3 logs. Did these count? These logs are already down. Maybe we're meant to be collecting these from around the camp already. I don't know. Okay, so 1 more. Okay, I'll go collect them. Alright, let's look around, see if there's another log just laying around. Yeah. Here we go. Thought I remembered stuff being inside there. Well. Okay. Thanks for getting after those logs. That makes 15 in our collection. Now we have enough logs to make the repairs. Time to start rebuilding those buildings. First thing I've got to do is use those logs you collected to shore up the foundations under the buildings. So hold tight for just a bit, okay? I'll do the foundation work and check the state of the buildings while I'm at it. I'll be back before you know it. Yeah, I do have a couple other tasks that we can do if we run into extra time. Things that we've already been told about. Need to run down the goddess statues, and a Molduga, and the monster hunting squads. Okie doke, sorry for the wait. Foundations are nice and solid. Now it's time to move on to repairing the buildings. There are 5 buildings that need fixing. 3 of them are establishments, the inn, the restaurant, and the lucky treasure shop. 2 of them are homes, the village's head house and Arma's house. Repair process will depend on the building we're working on, so I'll explain once we decide where to start. Now we're getting to the real meat of the Great Laurelin Village Revival. So which building should we get to work on? An establishment? The inn. People need a place to sleep. The inn is over there. It's known far and wide for its salt spa. It uses herbs and whatnot to soothe travelers' sore and weary muscles. Let's move over to the inn so I can do a better job explaining what we need to do, okay? Okay, do. Please follow me. Alright, here we are. As you can see, the frame and the central pillar managed to hold up just fine. But if you look inside, you can see there's a puddle of rainwater. Getting rid of the water won't be difficult, but that junk in there is a hazard and will make it impossible for me to work. I don't want to damage the framing since we're lucky it's intact, but I'm not sure how to get rid of that debris. It won't be easy, but I think we're going to have to pull it out piece by piece from above. Once all that junk is gone, I'll start the rebuilding work right away. It will look incredible. Okay, pull out the junk. Well, we already did pull out a log. Oh. Up. There we go. Okay. That was a metal piece. And... okay. Here. Is that it? Oh. Must be. Well, betting someone got rid of all that junk. That someone is you, by the way. Just leave the rest to me. I'm on it. Bolson, da-da-da, Bolson, hoo-ha, hoo-ha. Bolson, da-da-da, Bolson, sha-sha-sha-ding. Is that it? Okie do, all done. Okay, that is better. Restored to its former glory. Some of my finest work, if I do say so myself. Owner can move back any old time. What is going on? Thought the pirates destroyed my place. But here it is, good as new. You two rebuilt it, didn't you? I was hiding out in the Gerudo region in the southwest, but it's just sand as far as the eye can see. I miss the ocean so much, I had to come back. Then I found this. I can't believe my inn is all fixed up. I'm stunned. I'm sorry. I really must give you a thank you gift. Okay? I brought this back as a little treat for everyone. Please come on by and enjoy our famous salt spa. No time to waste. The inn is open for business as of today. Okay. Hey. It's no time for resting on our laurels. There's work to do and it ain't doing itself. Look, you and me, we're beasts of construction. We'll have this village put back together in no time. Okay? Now we're getting to the real meat of the Great Laurelin Village Revival. So, which building should we get to work on next? An establishment? The restaurant. People need to eat. We're rebuilding the restaurant, are we? The restaurant's over there. Azure Bay is known for its incredible cuisine, you know. They offer dishes from all over the world. How about we relocate to the restaurant so I can do a better job explaining the work we need to do. Let's go. Okay, do. Please follow me. Chow, welcome to the stream. Chow says Bolson. Alright, here we are. We had a person who was saying that there was some sort of plot in Hyrule to name your kids ending in son so that you had a chance at future employment. Just a safe bet in Hyrule. The central pillar is broken and we have to fix it pronto. After all, it provides vital support to the whole building. I already used logs you collected to shore up the foundation, so... See that building over there? If we can use a log from a palm tree to support the building the same way, then we'll be set. See the holes in the roof and floor? They're a perfect fit for a log. All we need to do is put the log through them.
Oh.
When you pick a palm tree log, just make sure it's a straight one. You and me, pal? Let's return these places to their former glory. Alright, so I think we need to move boxes. Yeah, I don't... So, Bolson has to be a callback to Ocarina of Time construction workers, right? Like, that's what they're doing with that? Like, the construction workers that were in the Gerudo Valley? But they kind of made them particular, like special, in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Gave more character. Because Bolson and Carlson and... oh! The other one. The one who built Terrytown. Well, I mean, we built Terrytown, but the one who built Terrytown with us. Like, they're now special named characters. So I can see them coming up in future games. Chow says, yeah, I think so. Yeah, that seems right. Like, they did a lot of references. Okay, so we need... oh, gotta go up first. So... if we lock you in place here... you stay standing up. And then climb up here. There we go. Through the ring. There. Whew, it's perfect. I couldn't have found a better pillar to hold this place up myself. Just leave the rest to me. I'm on it. Basically, we're acting as like a sky crane for his construction crew. But Bolson is still doing the harder part of the work, I think. Okie doke, all done. I like that they make construction to be like a martial art. Get a load of my handiwork. Talk about a perfect restoration job. The old building skills are still sharp as nails, baby. Now all we have to do is wait for the owner to return and... hey, am I dreaming? Wow, but it was all broken before. Look, Zuda, our house. It's all better too. I just came to check on my restaurant and my house. I was worried about them. Was it you? Did you fix them? Thank you so much. Please, I want you to have this. Well, thank you for the food. Of all the dishes we serve at our restaurant, this is the one I'm most proud of. Please stop by anytime you're hungry. I'll treat you to meals the likes of which you've never tasted before. As of now, Azure Bay is open for business. Okay, so we have a restaurant and an inn open. So we got a place for people to stay and a reason for them to come visit. We should be getting the economy back working again. Okay, you say the same thing. What's next? A home. Arma's house? Rebuilding Arma's house, are we? Arma's house is there. I recall Arma said he wanted a spot outside to display his biggest catches. Oh yeah, you definitely need a fisherman's house. Alright. Gotta get the local economy working too, not just tourism. Alright, here we are. Central pillar's broken, so we have to repair it. Okay. Alright, we did this. This one looks pretty straight. Take that. Alright, let's get this rolling. You know what? That's probably fine. Um... Right there. There we go. Ooh, it's perfect. Alright, so now we got food. So food, shelter, and income from tourism. People can survive here again. Oh, they definitely did something to keep pirates away. Behold, what you see before you is the work of a true craftsman. Well, it must be a craftsman house then. Oh, my house is fixed. You really fixed it. Thank you. I can finally get back to making a living. I'm really sorry I wasn't any help. Please take this as a kind of apology. Well, thank you. We need the money to defeat Ganon. You know, I don't need very many fish to feed myself, so I share the extras I catch with other folks. Usually save them for the people here in the village, but I really owe you for fixing my house. If I have extras to share, I'll put them in front of my house. Please take whatever you need. Alright. Bill says, wonder why Bolson don't remember Link, but other guy in Terrytown does. I think it's actually more complicated than that. I think he does remember Link. He just doesn't want to express that he remembers Link. Because he thinks Link ripped him off on the housing deal. He did call him a housing monster. Okay, Lucky Treasure Shop. Alright, so we gotta rebuild the casino. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I don't think he was very fond of Link. I mean, in our playthrough on Breath of the Wild, he offered us a pretty big deal. Like a pretty significant deal. And then we, like, turned around and just gave him the money. Flat out. All in one bundle. It's a classic, oh, woe is me, I'm too poor to afford this, and then they bring down their price and then pay the whole thing in cash. Alright, so, you need one of these. Alright. You know, after playing quite a bit of Friends of Mineral Town, I could see a Zelda farming game. I could play something like that. Ooh. Oh, nope. Come on. Ooh. But I got farming games on the brain. And I don't know, Chow, were you a fan of the construction in this game? Because you like building stuff. Bill says, makes sense. Yeah, Hudson remembers Link just fine. But Hudson, like, Link made Hudson's dreams come true. Like, we gave him all the materials to build Terrytown, found him his closest friends, found him a wife, and all he had to do was keep swinging a pick. Chow says, which part? Well, so, like, not this part exactly, but, like, all the different things you can build for devices. Is that something that you found that you liked because you like the satisfactory stuff, like building things? I'm just curious. I was sure the monsters had done my shop in. I heard the pirates were gone and came running. I can't believe I can open my shop again. Never thought this day would come. This place means everything to me. My old man, rest his soul, left it to me. Here, please. I have to thank you. Take this. Well, bombs are always nice. Picked several of them while I was hiding out. I was planning to throw them at the pirates, but there's no need for that now. Because of you, the Lucky Treasure Shop is back in business. In fact, you don't even need rupees. You can be broke and still come on in and try your luck. Doors are open starting now. Okay, so we get some, like, one free try a day. It's a gacha game. Hey, hey! It's no time for resting on our Lord. Yeah, okay, same thing. Okay, we only got one place left. Ying says, I'm back! Welcome back, Ying. Village Head's house. Yeah, Chow, what I'm really curious about is, why do people like these games in particular? Like, I totally get Ocarina of Time. It was so cozy, they even had a little something for Princess Zelda on display, then along came those awful monsters. How about we head over there so I can explain what we need to do to fix the place up? Let's go. Okay, do. Please follow me. Chow says, I remember finding it fun, but kind of restrictive, at least not until much later. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, so in my first playthrough, I didn't actually see it as a building game at all. I just saw it as a more like Breath of the Wild, like manipulating things. So I guess that adds up for me too. But I didn't know about auto build for quite a while. So central pillar's broken, so we have to repair it pronto. Already shored up the building's foundations using the logs you collected for me. So if we can place a log from a palm tree through the holes in the roof and floor like I mentioned, that should do it. Okay, yep. So this again, and we need to move that. And that's a straight one. Yeah, it wasn't until I was looking online at what people had been making that I realized that it was kind of a building type capability. Like, people got super creative with this game though. Alright, so let's put this up top. And you're gonna fall. That'll work. That's fine. I'm not that creative. Unfortunately, people seem to really channel their creative energy by torturing Koroks. Chow says, it's not quite the same kind of appeal as games with dedicated building mechanics. Yeah, I get that. It seems like it's got like a touch of it. Like they added a touch of building to this game. Okie do, all done. It's all done. From here on out, I'll have a comfy place to sleep at night. Ooh, I thought I heard the sound of hammering coming from the house. It's exactly how it was before. Luckily, the house's main building went undamaged, but the detached hut where Bolson is staying was destroyed. I was so worried about finding a place for him to sleep, but not anymore. Sorry I had to go to the trouble of fixing up our house. Here, I'd like to give you something for the repairs. Okay, some fish. It's the tastiest fish you can catch around here. Grill it, stew it, whatever you like. It's always delicious. There's a picture from Princess Zelda on display in the detached hut. Quick, let's make sure it's not damaged. You bet it is. Every last building in the village is good as new. Incredible. How can I ever thank you? And to think, you restored the village so quickly. A feast is most certainly in order tonight. Whoa. Did you hear that? A feast. He said a feast is in order. Oh dear. You think I should change my outfit? Bill says, building a lawnmower to find rice. Yeah. So I heard about people doing stuff like that. That's pretty cool. It's way beyond my capability for invention. The day the pirates attacked and overran the village, I was desperate to get everyone to safety. Before I knew it, our beloved home was gone. After everyone fled, the only sound coming from Laurelin village was the sound of monsters. I never thought, never dared dream, I'd live to see the day we could all laugh together again like this. This moment right now, it's all thanks to you. Of course, I'm extremely grateful to Bolson as well. No, there's no need to thank me. After all, when I first drifted into this village, you all welcomed me with open arms, didn't you? The work I did here is just my way of saying thank you. Bolson, thank you. This village owes you a debt. In fact, I think it's safe to say that you are this village's savior. Now, I talked about this with the rest of the folks around here, and we do not have enough money or treasure to repay you for saving our home. But the treasure we do have, well, in this village and everyone in it. So from now on, we'll do everything we can to share our hospitality with you.
Aye.
For the village's savior, I'll provide a bed for free anytime. You're also welcome to eat at the restaurant as much as you like, free of charge, of course. Village's savior may not need to test his luck, but I'm sure it'd be fun to play a treasure chest game once in a while. Please feel free to take anything you find in the village. Oh, I'm awash in emotions. I can't hold back anymore. Zuda, Kinov. Look lively. It's time for the... Time for the what? Laurelin Revival Dance. Okay. All right. I swear he did that dance in Breath of the Wild too. He just gave it a name now. Alright, Laurelin Village Restoration Project complete. Alright, so now we look to see if there are any quests. Hey, it's the guy who fixed our house. After the pirates tore down our house, we had to go live in a tent. It's actually kind of fun, like having a secret base. But I'm way happier now we're back home. You know, mister, everyone's calling you the savior of our village. Thanks for putting everything back how it used to be. Sorry, mister, but I can't play right now. I gotta find my dad's blue shirt. Blue shirt? It's Dad's favorite thing. He loves it so much, he put it in an iron chest so nobody'd take it. But I checked everywhere and I couldn't find the chest. I think those pirates sank it. So it's probably in the bay since it's too heavy to float away. Dad's pretending like he doesn't mind, but I bet he's really sad it's gone. I gotta get it back. Okay, well we got some chests. Okay, rupees. Looks like there's several chests out here. Try this one. Another rupee. Alright. Let's move these together. And then we can leapfrog if we have to. Yeah, at least 2 more chests. Not what I meant to do, but alright. Alright, chest. Island lobster shirt. Soft, comfortable shirt, traditional to the southern island, made of breathable. Is that the shirt from Wind Waker? Okay, that's not a chest, that's a shield. I think that's the shirt from Wind Waker. Chess says, remember there was the house building feature in Terrytown? I thought it was really bad. Yeah. They're not cute houses. It's like building condos or something. Yep, Wind Waker. Alright, let's get back to the kid. Alright. Where's that iron chest with Dad's blue shirt? Well. Huh? You smell like my dad, mister. Maybe you... Did you find my dad's blue shirt? Here we go. That color. That smell that sticks in my nose. There's no mistaking it. This is Dad's blue shirt. Thank you, mister. Gotta go tell my dad. This guy found your shirt, Dad. It smells like you. So that's what you two were doing on the beach all day. Looking for this? I thought you were out playing. Gosh, thanks for finding this, guys. And you, saving villages, finding lost items. What can't you do? My trusty blue shirt. When I was a young man, I used to wear it all the time. But I haven't put it on since the boy's mom started picking out my clothes. Seems a shame to keep that beauty in a moldy old chest, though. Say, would you want it? There we go.
Huh?
What, Dad? Weren't you sad about your shirt? Well, yeah. The one I'm wearing. I was eating soup, and I got a big stain on it. I thought it was ruined. But then Mommy got rid of the stain, so it's good as new. So, all this time, we were worried about the wrong shirt. Wrong shirt, wrong shirt. Afraid so, kiddo. Honestly, can't believe how fast you two are growing up. You make your dad proud, you know that? Very, very proud. Okay. Dad's blue shirt. Alright, so what other quests do we have around here? And, let's see. Heat resistance. Hold on. What? We need like Bermuda shorts. There we go. Now we're comfy. No quests. Okay, no quests here. Okay, that's the entryway. Let's go grab these two huts. Some mighty thistle. Oh, here we go. I heard about you. You're him, right? The person who helped Bolson rebuild the village. Thank you so much. My father, Roselle, speaks very highly of you. You know, I was living with my husband in Hateno village until not too long ago. When we heard those monsters occupying the village were driven out, we decided to come and look around for ourselves. Overall, I'd say it's looking mostly as it did before. I was born and raised here, so I really appreciate all you've done for this village. Now I'd like to do my part to help get things going again in Laurelin village. Problem is I'm so hungry that I can't think of ideas. Only food, like one meal that I ate long ago. Hylian rice cooked with goron spice and porgy. Rice, spice, porgy. Hmm. Okay. Okay, rice, spice, porgy. Anything else in here? Nope. Okay. So we need to cook fire. Here we go. Rice, spice, porgy. Where's our rice at? Ah, there we go. All right, rice. Spice. And porgy. Alright, cook. Mighty seafood curry. Also, what are you up to? Nothing. Okay, you're just the husband. That intoxicating smell, is that? Yep, seafood curry. Ah, this smell. This is the dish I've been dreaming of. You made it for me? Thank you so much. And now, I eat! That spicy flavor, balanced by a strong note of umami, is just too delicious. So satisfying. At last, I can start thinking of ways to draw in visitors. Let's see. Wait, oh no. Hot, hot! The growing spice is burning me up. I can't focus when my whole body's on fire. What do? I need a gust of wind to cool me down. Okay, so we need to gust you. We don't have... Ah. There we go. Ah, much better. Now I'm nice and cool. Wait a sec. I got an idea. A flag. We can make a flag as a symbol for the village. That'll help draw in visitors and liven up the community. Time to start working on the design. Okay, okay. This here, that there, piece of cake. Okay. You made a flag. A satisfactory job, if I do say so myself. Thanks. Really, I couldn't have dreamed up such a great idea without your help. Now I think I'll go liven up Laurelin Village with a new flag. Here, it's the fabric I use for the flag. Maybe I'll find some other use for it. Oh, okay. Well, that's going to be a nice glider color. All right. So you're good. Hold on. We got some guys down here below. New attraction. Thomas says, hello, hello, my broski. It's very peaceful in Laurelin Village now that all the pirates are gone. Blue Hedgehog Man says, hello again. Hello, Thomas, and hello, Blue Hedgehog Man. Hope you're both having great days, and welcome to the stream. Thomas says, I've got another joke. What do pirates say when they are annoyed? Are you serious?
Hi.
Hey now, what's on your mind? You're thinking about teaming up with your pal Bolson again, aren't you? I'm not surprised. Our chemistry is out of this world, yeah? Funny thing is, I was just talking to the mayor about creating some kind of new attraction in Laurelin. Yes, I'd like it to be some kind of entertainment. Something everyone could really get behind and enjoy. You've traveled all over the place, haven't you? Any marvelous ideas you care to share? Floating hotel? We already have a hotel. Underwater tours, we can't go underwater. Water rally? Host a water rally. On the water? Clever. Very clever, don't you think? Well, it would be a brand new form of water-related amusement. That could do the trick. Yes, in fact, I think that's it. I seem to recall Hudson saying something about inviting some hot-shot professional racers to help develop some new vehicle. If we could work with them. Hudson, do you mean the fellow from that Terrytown place in northeastern Nakala? I'd love to invite the racers here once they finish their work there. Though I do wonder if real professional racers would be willing to come to a place like this. Okay, so we got a new quest we have to go back to Terrytown for, right? Oh, okay, that's the picture that Princess Zelda took. There is, hold on. There's a heart thing up here. Up there. Want to hear something pathetic? During the whole pirate raid, I was holed up in my house, hiding. After the evacuation, I'd snuck back to grab a change of clothes. But before I knew it, there were pirates outside. So I had no choice but to hunker down and pray they didn't find me. If not for you, they probably would have demolished my house with me in it. You saved my life. And you helped me come to an important realization. An outfit isn't worth risking your life for, no matter how good it makes your legs look. Okay. So you came back in for your cargo shorts? Alright, so lake. Heart Lake. That seems to be the end of this side of the village. Blue Hedgehog Man says, I already completed this game 100%, including every paraglider fabric, everything in the compendium, every single quest, and even every single Korok seed. Ooh. How many seeds are there? I forget. We're going to be working on doing the same, but it's going to take us a while. Okay. Anything new in the hotel? You can stay for free. That's it. This is a nice little place to stay, though. Look, they got books. Lovely lounge. Couches to sleep on. Actually, those look like pretty hard beds. Free fish. It's here. ₹5. Nice. Got a couple burritos. Giving the wings a stretch after a lot of work is the best. I'm glad I came to this Laurelin place for a break after all that effort with the Skyview Towers. Just take it all in. Smell the sea, that fresh scent off the waves. We just don't have that where we're from. So true, so true. I find it so wonderful. Bilson, I get the sense that you and we might have a lot in common. It's not every day I meet another Rito who'd really take to a place like this. The smell of the waves really unruffles my feathers. So relaxing. I've heard it called a briny bouquet. The scent of the fruits of the sea. Crabs, fish, blue shell crabs. Fresh seafood all around. Alright, well you seem like you're going to settle here. Hold on, we saw a Gerudo up here. Oh, it's the ancient Gerudo. Oh, of course, that would seem odd. I'm not in Gerudo Town after all. Have you ever heard of Lover's Pond? It's a lake on the summit of the mountain west of here. Tough Mountain, it's called. Lover's Pond was a fabled place when I was young. It said you could find your true love there. I searched and searched and searched, but I couldn't find it. Finally, I gave up. Who would have thought I'd end up so close to it all these years later? Never did get to fulfill my dream of seeing Lover's Pond in person, but it's enough that I got to see the image of it hanging in the chief's house. Every time I look at that image, I'm reminded of my travels. Leaving Gerudo Town, seeing the beautiful ocean, blue ocean, it was all worth it in the end. Okay. Lots of satisfaction here. Okay, nothing there. Let's see. Thomas says, I'm going Alton Towers on Monday with school. Roller Coaster Park. Oh, that sounds fun. Blue Hedgehog Man says, this game has a whopping 1,000 Korok seeds. Oof. Well, actually none left. They all died after me dropping rocks on their head. Aw. Blue Hedgehog Man says, now that those new amiibo figures have been announced, Mineru's Construct, Sidon, Riju, Yunobo, and Tulin, I have to buy those figures and set up one more stream of this game. Country King Brawl Stars says hi. Welcome to stream, Country King. Hope you're having a good one. We're working on late game stuff today. I think we're gonna go after towers here pretty soon. Let's see if there's anything quest-like around here, and then I think we're done with Laurelin Village for a bit. At least till we get over to Terrytown again. And see if we continue that quest over there. Want to open one? Nah, not really. Well, maybe. That's what we can win. Well, look it is. The kid who sent the pirates packing. Kid who rebuilt the whole village, including this humble establishment. When we met at the stables, I took you for a fragile type. Glad you proved me wrong. But enough sappy stuff. This is the Lucky Treasure Shop, where I run what you'd call a game of luck. See those treasure chests? Pick any one of them and open it. Don't be shy. Crack one open. Alright. Red rupee. Come here, kid. Let's see it. Red? So that means you get the prize on the right. Lucky man. Must be pretty happy scoring that prize for free. If you'd like it delivered to your place of residence, too bad. I don't do that. Oop, also, take that rupee back. It's not for you to keep. So that's the game. Pick a chest, win a prize. All upside. There is one catch. I have to cap how much you can play or I'd go bankrupt. Wouldn't want to shut me down after you put me back in business, would you? Didn't think so. Come back later if you want another round. Alright, so we can come back every once in a while and get something for free. We'll take that as a win. Oh, anything down here again? Okay, we already had a picture of one of those. Okay, I think we're good. So, we should go check in on the lady running the stall here in town. Make sure she knows that her village is back up and running. Let's see, we have 291 Korok seeds so far. So I guess we're at 29%. Thomas says, what is the plan for today? Plan for today is Laurelin Village, which we seem to have been done with now. And side quests and going after shrines. So let's put back on our fighting gear. And hey, welcome. Heading out. Stock up before you go. Laurelin Village is safe, which means I can focus 100% on my customers. Oh, okay. So you're good. Couldn't help but notice the lovely fabric you've got. Have you thought about bringing it to the dye shop in Potato Village? Hamlet on the edge of Necluda, southeast of here. Not exactly close, but I think you'll find it well worth the journey. You know what? We do have some new pictures. So let's go take care of that too. Country King says, I had to restart Tears of the Kingdom because I got the Switch 2. Ooh, are you enjoying your Switch 2? I find that it's it definitely shortens up the loading scenes in between major scenes. So I'm enjoying that part of it quite a bit. Trying to think if I've had any problems. The only thing I've had so far as problems go that I can think of right now is some color saturation stuff. So there's some games that are super dark or super overexposed because of the HDR. But I think that's because I'm streaming to a monitor and my computer. So I don't think it would do it on just my TV. Blue Hedgehog Man says, how many of the 132 shrines have you done, and how many of the 120 light roots? 120 light roots are complete, and we have 120 shrines. I think we're 120 shrines. Have to check that again. Alright. Let's see, rework the paraglider. Okay, Laurelin Village fabric. And then we recently got Yiga fabric too. Let's go with Laurelin Village fabric today. There we go. Thomas says he got all the light roots, not sure about the shrines. Oh, you're only missing 2 shrines, but it's both of them part of the shrine quest you haven't completed yet, or did you complete all those quests already? We're missing 22 shrines. Country King Brawl Star says, yeah. Yeah, we're missing, 22 shrines. So I did a quick count before stream. Let's see. Now we can stop by here and do some armor upgrades real quick. We've got a lot of armor upgrading to do. Not today, but before we're done. All right. So if we head over here, it did get some more components, so we can use those components to upgrade a little bit. Blue Hedgehog Man says some of the paraglider fabrics require scanning amiibo figures. Well, I won't be going after all that. I'm not trying to get complete amiibo stuff. Okay. So we wanted to upgrade. Where is it? Gators of the Depths. Yeah, I got some more Obsidian Frog's fangs. That's level 3 now. Let's get the rest of the depth set up to 3. I think we're going to want that for going after Ganon. That way we don't have to carry so much sun stuff. Heal us back up from gloom damage. Blue Hedgehog Man says, upgrading all my clothes ended up being the final thing I did for my 100% playthrough. I just now have to get that final stream done once I get those 5 amiibo figures. Oof. Yeah, upgrading all of the stuff, that's so expensive. And all of the star fragments, like that's huge. Okay, so we need blue white Frog's fangs and Frog's guts. So we're short on those. We got enough large Zoanite, but okay, blue white Frog's fangs and Frog's guts. Gotcha. So we'll have to go over those after those at some point. Let's see, what else? We can upgrade this set. Yeah, I want to upgrade entire sets all at the same time. Okay, Froggy to level 3. This also helps reveal stuff that I can snag in between streams to try and save us some time. So we're not doing too much grinding on stream other than getting all the Korok seeds. Okay, so Froggy's leveled up, and we need Horriblin Guts. Just Horriblin Guts in order to upgrade you the rest of the way. Well, Horriblin Guts and money. Alright, so that'll be good. Need more electrical Lizalfos tails. I'm still grinding for those. Those take forever. Okay, we can upgrade you one level pretty easily. I think we'll hold off for now, though. Yes. Let's do that. Okay, get the tunic upgraded. Okay, need Fang and Horn. Got it. More stuff to go for. Thomas says, "Oh, Sidon, you look so perfect to ride on." It's singing, by the way. Fully enhancing every single bit and piece of clothing would require you to not only get the necessary materials, but also get 6 figures in your rupee counter. Yeah, we're going to be slow getting all that stuff. Blue Hedgehog Man also says, remember that there are some clothes that cannot be enhanced. We're going to enhance all the stuff that we can enhance. It's in the actual game, not part of Amiibo stuff, though. Thomas says, I hate it when you think you have all the stuff ready, but you realize you just need more to upgrade. Yeah. Blue Hedgehog Man says, yeah, but this was a thing ever since Breath of the Wild. Where's Lemon at, bro? Lemon has a family event today, I believe. Lemon does or Link? Little Link does. One or the other. Little Link has a family event today. I think Lemon's still doing summer work. Okay, so we got those. I have shrines marked. Some of them. But before we do those, let's try and go after these. Yeah. So these were Yiga places that we missed when we were doing all of the Treasures of the Depths last stream. Let's go run these down real quick, because there's only 4 of them. Blue Hedgehog says, I'm looking forward to seeing you finish Ocarina of Time 100%. I'm looking forward to finally finishing 100% Ocarina of Time. Alright, so... And thank you for watching more than just the one stream type. Let's see. I think most people pop in for, one particular game that they like. So it's cool that people like more than just one thing. Alright. So we got Yiga Clan this way to the right. Yeah, we missed 4 Yiga little camps. I had to look these up online because I thought we got them all. So after we finish up with these 4, the only thing we'll have left in the depths is hunting down specific monster types. I think that's it. Just going after all the Froxes, all the Hinoxes, all the Taluses, all the Lynels. Alright, now, where is that the guy? Where is the special guy? It's not you. Is it you? Yeah, it's you. Alright, so now we're inside. Let's see, Thomas says, pizza today for dinner. Oh, pizza's good. Chow says, I hate everything. Thomas says, I try to hop in as many of your streams as possible. Lowest expectations. Why? Just one of my many charms. Oh, Chow, I don't know if I've ever shared one of them with you or a link to one of them, but have you heard of the Minimal Effort podcast? He's got a YouTube channel that I'm on quite a bit. I think you'd like it. I'm also in his Discord group, and he was asking about, with YouTube's changes in policy, trying to push out AI. Like, what do they mean by, oh, what was it? What do they mean by effort, or say, what was it? By streams that are low effort or something like that. And I said minimal effort. Beware the large roots found throughout the depths. While they're sturdy and can provide a safe path across gloom, they hide danger. Gloom seems to ooze out of the suspicious-looking red and black roots. These roots can't be cut down or burned. Safest course is to avoid them. Glory to Master Koga. Thomas says, fair enough, I guess. I'm a regular now. Chow says, sounds familiar. Title appeals to me, not gonna lie. I'll share a link to something from him pretty soon. He did some coverage on like a summary of Pirate Software L's after the whole Stop Killing Games movement backlash. Yeah, Yiga schematic. Scatter trap. Alright, so this one's done. And, okay, so we can go here. Yeah, I think you'd like his content quite a bit. I don't know why I haven't shared any of his links over on your channel. Alright, let's head this way. He's also a pretty small YouTuber. I think like 12,000? 15,000K? Or 15,000 subscribers? It's a much more comfortable number of subscribers for me to subscribe to also. You can actually chat with people. Thomas says, hey, just got an exam back like just now, and I hit 73% maths, algebra, and 87% English comprehension. Yay. Well, nice. Good job. I had very mixed results on most of my scores. In high school, I was a very minimal student. I think I graduated with I don't know if the UK uses the same GPA scale that the US does, but for the US, I had a 2.13 cumulative GPA for high school. And then for college, I had a 3.998 GPA. So very mixed. The heat is unbearable. This is miserable. Absolutely scorching. Why are the depths under Eldin so hot? It isn't like this anywhere else. Must be lava down here. Well, I haven't encountered it myself. I can't think of another reason for this heat. The stable climate is one of the few perks to being down here. The Hebra depths are barely even chilly. So why am I frying? For my next assignment, I'm going to ask to be stationed anywhere other than Eldin. I'm sure there's a spot in Farron. Do you know what the Farron depths probably have? Rare bananas, shadow bananas, glow bananas. Not this heat. Glory to Master Koga. Okay. Where's the thing? Oh, be up there. And yep, here we go. Schematic. Or crystallized charge. Schematic. Alright, and we get big rig. Is that what was down below? Yeah, it's gotta be it. Okay, so that one's done. Now, one here and one up here. Chow says, I still haven't done RNG. Woo! You haven't finished it or you haven't started it? To be honest, covering gaming news has been one of the most blackpilling things I've ever done, and it makes me want to quit. Thomas says, we use 1 through 10. I got 7. Okay. Yeah, we use 1 through 4. And then some places have extended scales beyond that. They go like 1 through 5, which throws everything off. So this way. And then some places don't use a scale at all. We have some high schools and colleges that don't have grades at all. Like none. And it turns out it's not actually beneficial for most people to work that way. And it's not beneficial for most subjects to work that way. Doesn't mean not all. Some people, some subjects, works out great. But for most, it really doesn't. And if you're in one of those schools and you transfer to a regular school that doesn't do that sort of a thing, it causes all kinds of hassle. I mean, it works if you say it loud. Let's see. Yep. Here's where we're going. So we missed this one last time. Kind of nestled in here, kind of deep. Chow says, I've started, but not very far. Yeah. What things do you want to cover for this month? Recently, Master Koga has been devoted to studying an amazing new power. It's rumored that this power can make new vehicles in an instant. Imagine the time his wisdom will save. Easing our exploration of the depths is worth the momentary diversion from Master Koga's primary goal. He sent a team to the abandoned mine in the depths under South Hyrule Field to follow a lead about this miraculous power. If Master Koga's predictions are correct, constructing machines in the dark depths will become much simpler. Glory to Master Koga. Let's see. Get through here. And Schema Stone. Cargo carrier. Alright. One left that we missed. Let's grab this. So it seems to me that, like, see, big news in gaming for the last month. You definitely have to include Nintendo because the Switch release was huge. Thomas says, glory to Master Koga. The Switch release was massive. But also, like, the game price drama has been pretty big, and keycard stuff has been pretty big. And then, like, there's other stuff with, like, systems getting bricked and other drama around it. So it's been quite a bit there. What else? Stop killing games. That's been big. Has there been any other major news in gaming without going into specific, like, games released? I have the Microsoft disaster, Switch 2 launch success and issues, more censorship stuff, and some other things I'm forgetting. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Xbox like Steam Deck thing that they're going to be doing, which is weird. And I was asking some people who seem to know better than I do about whether it's likely that all of the Xbox and all of the PlayStation like exclusive titles will be coming to Switch, and pretty much everybody's saying, yeah, that's how it looks. So might be able to play Halo and Gears of War on Switch in the future. Oh yeah, Stop Killing Games on there. May have some hot takes on the situation though. Yeah. I think what most people want to hear on Stop Killing Games is a considerate approach. Like a good faith effort to understand what they're saying, and then whatever your take is on it, just a considerate approach. Like, I've thought about this quite a bit and this is my stance. Or, I don't understand and it's fine and I don't really have a stance. Like, people are okay with either of those things. But what they don't like is, I have not considered this at all and I think it's awesome or horrible. Like, people really don't like that. It seems that the monsters in this place do not sleep. While exploring, we had no choice but to set up camp near a nest of monsters. We waited for them to sleep, to mount and attack, but it was in vain. We kept watch for 3 days and nights. No sleep. Glory to Master Koga. P.S. That sleeping one-eyed giant was an exception. Perhaps it's just very lazy. A secret hot spring was recently located in a valley in the Hebra Mountains. I found that curious, given that most are in Eldon. However, upon being dispatched to this area, I discovered the spring source, a waterfall of flowing lava in the depths. But plainly, this is confirmation of a connection between depths and the surface. Where else might these connections be? Maybe there's more to discover in this place than I initially thought. Glory to Master Koga. Okay. Okay, excavator. Alright, so that is now all of the schema stones and Yiga schematics. So now we've got all those done. Okay, so now we've got places we got to go back up here and do. Got to get these shrines. Oh, we did want to stop by and help out. Yeah, up here, I think. So the, what do they call it? The Shrine of Wisdom, Power, and Courage from Breath of the Wild have statues in them that are no longer connected to the giant goddess statue, and they wanted help. So they wanted us to get a claw from each of the dragons. I went and got claws. So let's go deliver those, so we don't consume those resources upgrading stuff in between time. Here we go. Devout swordsman who offers his prayers. I can no longer sense the presence of the Mother Goddess statue which dwells in the vast canyon. Gather you know something of this. I know that one. It is true then. The goddess statue in that canyon has toppled. These are ill tidings, devout swordsman. That is the Mother Goddess statue. I implore you to help me restore her. Seek the blue spirit Nadra, who chills the air around her as she dances across the heavens. When you have gained Nadra's claw, offer it this spring. We'll take care of it. Please, I beg this of you. Okay, we have one. So let's grab our Nadra's claw. Nature's Claw. Thank you, devout swordsman. I've sent a measure of my strength to the Mother Goddess statue. For this pious deed, I shall bestow upon you a small blessing. Thank you. There are 2 other goddess statues who guard springs as I do. For the sake of the Mother Goddess statue, I ask that you assist them as well. Alright. So that's one. There's one up here. There. Chow says, my take has more to do with why we're in the situation, that we'd even need something like that to petition. People are not going to like what I have to say. Thomas says, lemon! Alright. Head this way. Yeah, we don't need to fight you guys. Just going for the fountain. Is it the fountain of power? I think it's the fountain of power. I see you. Yahaha. Alright. Yep, help you restore the... Yep, Dinral. I'll take care of it. Okay, Dinral's claw. Small blessing, ruby. Alright, now to the Fountain of Courage. Here. Been meaning to get back to this. Right, down here. Seek Farosh. Oh, no. I'll take care of it. Okay, Farosh Claw. There. And a topaz. With your aid, a measure of our strength has gone to restore the Mother Goddess statue. It dwells in the vast canyon. You should make a pilgrimage there in tribute. Alright, let's go check in on this. Then we jump back to shrine questing for a little while. Oh, and then there was another thing that we heard about. we need to go do. Let's do some shrine quests before that, though. Let's see. Is it this way? Yeah, this way. There we go. And the mother goddess statue has been restored. No longer laying down. Devout swordsman who offers his prayers. I'm deeply grateful for the aid you have provided the statues of the springs. In recognition of your wisdom, power, and courage, I should like to present you a sword. Kindly organize your belongings so that another sword may fit among them and return to me once this is done. Oh, okay. Okay. White Sword of the Sky. Sword said to have once belonged to a hero from the sky, its beautiful white blade stands out. When it's wielded, a strange yet heavenly breeze kicks up around you. Oh, Skyward Swords, guys. Yep. That's Phi. Hold on. Phi. So. Where's his chainmail at? Oh, I guess you can kind of see it. Yep. Got our Skyward Sword link. Oh, I want to play Skyward Sword again. I really like Skyward Sword. Let's see. Let's put this one back on. And put this stuff back on. Alright. Now, we need to go here and get another shrine. Okay, what's the close one? Blue. Oh. Yeah, we gotta help. Okay. Haven't seen much of you recently, but we've been spending a lot of time in the depths and in the desert. Where you aren't. Well, if Lemon were here in the stream, he'd want us to let him fall. But Lemon's not here, so we're going to help him. Alright, so that should stop it from falling forward. Shouldn't fall back. Left and right should be stopped by that sign, so that should be good. Try letting go. There we go. We also got to find all the Addison locations. We're good. He's so thankful. I like Addison. Alright. Continuing on. Oh, 100% you're a Yiga. No need for that. Alright. Keep going this way. We were up here before. How did we miss a shrine? We were up here when we were looking for the Yiga clan hideout. I've got it marked from the light route below. I think we took out this group here before. Oh, a well. Is this a well which goes down to the light route? No. Well, maybe. We do have to find all the wells still. I think we've got like 12 left? Something like that. Yep, dark. Okay, so water. That's better. Bill says, fuse a cart on shield, nice skateboard. Ooh, I haven't tried that. Alright, what do we got here? Huh. Oh, okay, there's our shrine. What's this? Yeah. Take that. Okay. And open. Sapphire. Hmm. All right. There's our shrine. What's inside? Amber, we'll take. Does this count as a cave? I can't tell if it counts as a cave. If it counts as a cave, then we should have a bubble frog in here. If it doesn't count as a cave, then there isn't one. It's a well. I don't think it counts as a cave. Here we go. Alright, shrine. We haven't done a shrine in a while. Well, we got a blessing. We'll take a blessing too. So I want to get all the shrines and all of the side quests done before we go after Ganon. But we won't finish up the Korok seeds and some of the other stuff until after we get Ganon. Okay, shrine complete. So we got 3 in there. It's like we got one over here that we missed. We'll go after this one. Dark blue. This one appears to be out in the open too. Really? Yeah, we walked right past that one a couple of times. Weird. Sometimes we just miss stuff. I'm glad they have the light route system where you can look at the light routes and tell where the shrines are, though. Makes it significantly more straightforward to try and find all the shrines. Haha. Gotcha. All right. Morok Shrine. Hold on, what's this thing beside us here? Chest. And a spring to get back out. Worth it. A bouncy device. Okay, catapult. Okay. Get the ball. Okay. Catapult back this way. Oh, come on. Ow. Okay, double spring. I see you, chest, and that's actually not tall enough. Oh, hold on. We got another spring we can stack. Grab this one from before. Got lots of these bows. There we go. Easy shrine. Okay then. And then one over here. Right this way. Well, there's a thing right there. Oh, you're all blocked up. Okay. Um. There we go. Okay, we got a big cave. Plenty of seeds down here. I see a chest up there. All right. Hold on. We have frog suit. Slip resistance. Susub Shrine. Ooh, that's suspicious. Yep. Stone Talus. Alright. Let's grab the shrine here. It's the first time we've had to use the froggy armor. Magic staff. Do we want that? Well, might as well get rid of that. I think we're only missing about 10 weapons that we haven't found yet, or haven't taken pictures of at least. Ooh, one would be the new sword we just got. Alright, so we're at 133 shrines out of 152? Something like that? I think so. Alright. There's one there. And one there. We've seen that one. I think we've seen that one. Let's go here first. Bill says, yep, 152. Right, so we're not too far short of our goal. Got 19 left. Got 6 of them marked. Let's switch back to cold weather gear. Oh, blood moon time. Alright, now we're right next to it, so entrance down here somewhere. Yep, looks like right there. Come on. These guys are tough. You know what? While we're out here, have we taken a picture of this yet? No. Good. Good, good, good. Go over to pictures. So we say I'll have 20 things left to take pictures of for equipment. Hold on. Materials 3. Oh, and it's frog stuff. Okay, so we need a blue frog's fang and something else. Hold on, we can get that. Where are those frog's fangs at? There you go. There we go. Blue-white frog's fang. I don't know what that one is, and I don't know what that one is, but those are our last 2 materials to take pictures of. Monsters. The last 3 are all probably forms of Ganon. Okay. Creatures done. Yeah, so 20 weapons. And, hold on, we were about to take a picture of White Sword of the Sky. There we go. So we're getting close on pictures too. Okay, that keeps going down. More holes there. Ah, we can't even get to this thing. We need to drain it. Okay. I get it. Ah, come on. HPK says, thank you for streaming this game. I like it more than Breath of the Wild. Welcome to the stream, HPK. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for watching. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Lure us in. Come on. Oh, it's way too close. Soldier Spear. Maybe not. Alright. There we go. There we go. HBK says, you're welcome, Quill. HBK, once again, most polite chatter. Bomb. There we go. Okay, we got some junk over here to pick up. Horribling guts. I think we needed those for upgrading. Is that froggy armor? I think so. Bill Bond says, hi, HBK. Oh, for those who haven't heard him explain it before, HBK stands for Heartbreak Kid. Big fan of wrestling. Okay. And that exposed a tunnel too. Okay, so shrine and then tunnel. HBK says, yo, Bill. A retracted path. Okay. See chest over there. Oh, I get it. Hold on. That's not right. Okay. Let the ball come all the way down. Okay, then recall you. Okay, that opens you up. Okay, we can also just go grab you. Is that it? Seems pretty simple. Large zone eye charge. That's it. Very simple puzzle. Okay, let's see what's down the rest of this tunnel. Also, didn't notice this before. Cave meat. Diamonds, rubies, topazes. Excellent. HBK says, I just don't be rude to people that I treat people how I want them to treat me. Yeah. It's, sadly a rule that most people don't follow anymore. That used to be pretty common. Okay, bubble gem. So well, not a full tunnel, just a partial. All right. I feel like that used to be much more common, and it's less common now. All right, so we got something here too. Yeah, I feel like I don't like being rude on accident. If that makes sense. I can be rude, but I would prefer for it to be on purpose. Like if somebody's being extremely mean or something like that, and I like want them to know that I'm upset with them, like I can be rude, but it should be on purpose for me. Okay, there we go. We saw this one earlier. And then there's being rude to be funny, which you gotta be careful with, but you know, I can do that too. It does not get you anywhere treating people like that. Yep. Okay. A shrine over here. Jikai's shrine? I think we're gonna get all the shrines today. We're rolling through them pretty quick. Jailbreak. Okay. It's a pretty big fall. Okay, I think I get this. So if we move this guy over here, and this guy... maybe we can't do it from down here. Okay, move this one over here. And this one over here. You can zoom up through here. Hop over to this one. Yep, grab this block. Come on. Move you here. Yep, ascend back up through this one. Ascend through this one. Did we miss anything though? There was another alcove. Okay, nothing in it though. Alright, that's fine. Had to check. Chow says, my chat deserves to be bullied sometimes. That's the audience I attracted. Well, if you'd play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles at least once... Your chat has high expectations for you. See a chest. Upgrade. Okay. So we want to go through that pillar. Here. Don't fall. Don't like heights. Into a cage. Hold on. There we go. Chow says, nah, my chat would even turn that into a disaster. But you just gotta do it right. Oh, have you seen Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Splintered Fates? That one looks really fun. I don't want to play Hades because I've heard things about that game that I don't care for, but Splintered Fates is supposed to have the Hades gameplay style, but it's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So that seems like it'd be really fun. Okay. See a cave right in front of us too. Do it right. Your expectations are too high. Well, you can have the lowest expectations, but I don't have to. Okay. Yeah, we got several more in here. Gotta go back for that one too. All right. Let's check out this cave real quick. Ah. Get some rupees. I've seen someone play that game. It does look decent. I don't know if I'd care for it though. I don't like Hades very much. See, what I don't care for is that, so if you're using Greek mythology, like, go with Greek mythology. Like, don't change it. I like Greek mythology. Like, if you wanted something other than Greek mythology, you should have gone with something other than Greek mythology. It just seems very weird. HBK says, I love the Hebrew Mountains. It's very cold. Hold on. Wait a second. We have lots of dragon spikes. Dragon spikes. There we go. Hold. It keeps breaking. Okay. Chaos! Pure chaos. We'll stay with this. Switch over to Master Sword. All right. All right, that's done. Rock breaker. Chao says, I don't mind taking liberties with that stuff, otherwise it'd be all samey. But I get what you mean. HBK says, atmosphere is beautiful though. For Hebra Mountains, yes. And I like the music in the Hebra Mountains a lot. Chao says, itted. 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 Garuda Scimitar. Let's do Garuda Scimitar. Let's fuse you with... got a white Boko horn. Silver Boko horn. There we go. Nice strong fusion. Big hearty truffle. It's like defusing bombs from a distance. Mm-hmm. Royal bow. Nice. Haven't had one of those in a while. Let's let that melt. HK says, I do too, Quill. Bill says, should have used the Lionel horn. I don't know, we never used the dragon spikes. So. Ooh, barbarian leg wraps. Yes. Okay. That's the second part of the barbarian armor now. Okay, cool. So we're missing one part of barbarian, one part of climbing gear. Hmm. We're missing a whole set of cold weather attack gear. 2 masks. And the cap of awakening. Okay, this is a big cave. What's going on down here? Ooh, royal shield. We will take that. We'll replace this one with this one. Upgrade. Oh, I hear you. Ah. Oh, right in front of us. Okay. Stonebreaker? Well, that was not that good. I was expecting more. Yeah, something lower like that. Okay, good. Oh, hold on. Where does this come out? Oh, no way. Crazy. Okay. Huh. So that's a super short way to get into the mountains. I wish I'd known that earlier. No, come on. There we go. There we go. Good here. Where are you at? Alright. Grab all this stuff. HBK says, sneaking around the likes is fun. Smacking around the likes. It's fun. Bill says, Lionel Horn on Scimitar of the 738 damage. Oh, that's huge. We don't have the Scimitar of the 7 yet, so that's one of the missing weapons. Okay. We need to find the bubble frog in here, because this is definitely a cave. Hmm. Okay, that's where we got the armor from. And pine cone. That works. Chest. Exploring caves is fun. I enjoy the caves quite a bit. I thought that was a huge improvement that they added. We'll keep the Gerudo piece. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. Exploring the caves and the depths. Okay, that's fun. Alright, we took a hit. Took another hit. That's gonna happen. Goodbye. Wild berries. The wild berries taste like wild berries. Okay. That's the way out. No. There. There we go. Giant boomerang.
Yep.
Ah, I see you. You're hiding from us. Bubble gem. You can see why I like tears now, more now, Quill. This is one reason why. I get it. I like both of them. I definitely have put more time into... Well, before I started streaming, I had put more time into Breath in the Wild by quite a bit. But, I don't know. I might have more time into Tears of the Kingdom now, just because it's a bigger game. So let's see. One of the things that I think was better in Breath of the Wild was it was easier for me to make money in Breath of the Wild. Because like hunting was quite a bit more straightforward. Lots of game over in the Heber Mountains. Going after the rhinoceros and the moose. And they always gave, or usually gave, the prime raw meat. And there's way less game in those mountains now. And they're less likely to give you really good meat. And you don't have a guy who gives you 100 rupees per meat. So I think money got a little bit harder. Let's see. And like it or not, like Breath of the Wild felt more contemplative. And like some people think that's like more empty. And that could be true too. But it definitely felt more pensive, more quiet. You had more time to think. Whereas I think I spend way more time in Tears of the Kingdom being anxious about like, okay, well what's going to happen next? Like what's going to come around the corner? You're a blue Lizalfos. We don't need you. And you're a white Lizalfos. Don't really need you either, but might as well thaw you out. Take your horn away. And I kind of did like the elemental weapons in Breath of the Wild too. You don't need them because you can make your own, but I liked them. Like the flame spear and the frost spear. The game is bigger too, that's another reason. Yes, the game is way bigger. Well, hold on. We talked about this one before. So I think that if you just compared Breath of the Wild, main game, like DLC added to it also, with Tears of the Kingdom, Tears of the Kingdom's bigger. But if you add in the Master Quest, that's a second playthrough of the game, then that would then be bigger than Tears of the Kingdom, I think. Okay, so we got one over here and one up here. Let's get that one. That one's just about straight north. So I don't know. I think you could use either one to say if you only had one game and you're going to be playing it for the rest of your life, which one could you get more gameplay out of? Like either one would actually fit, I think. And it actually has dungeons. That's true. Breath of the Wild, I like the divine beasts, but they're not really dungeons. I don't know, the was it the I would even say that to me the water temple and the wind temple in this game don't really feel like full dungeons either. But the fire temple with the Gorons and the light temple in the Gerudo area definitely feel like dungeons. And maybe it's because they're underground? I don't know. And I'm just saying by feel. I see you down there. We're coming after you. No dungeons turn me off to Breath of the Wild. Know what I mean? Yeah, I get it. I do wonder what they're going to do for the next new Zelda. I really hope that they just remaster Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask and release those for Switch 2. See, we're in the region somewhere in here. I lost track of him though. Okay. This way a bit. I don't see him anymore. Okay, right below us. Under this? Yep, there he is. Joe says, I don't relate to any of this, lol. Oh, HBK. If you check out Lowest Expectations channel, he's got a nice video that you'll probably agree with. And what was the name of the video, Chow? It was 10 top moments from Zelda, something like that. HBK says, thank you for understanding my side of this too, Quill. Yeah, no problem. It's a completely valid standpoint. Okay, so get this down there. But if we put that on there, it's not wide enough, it'd fall through, which means we need a glider. Okay. Alright, now where's the chest at? We've got stairs. Why do we have stairs? Because there's a place down below. Okay, nothing there. Video that YouTube won't show people. Top 10 favorite Zelda moments. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, anyway, HBK, if you check out Chow's channel, you can see his take on it too, which I think is more similar to yours. Okay, so we need to get you over there. That's what the ladder's for, so that we can move this over here. There we go. Alright, now we put you on the head because we want you to go downward. From here. Okay. There we are. What happens if we just put this here? Nothing. Okay. Okay, now if you just let the glider go, doesn't have enough oomph. Chest. And up. Okay. Open. Mighty Zonite Spear. Yeah, we can replace that one. Okay, so let's steal some of these. And make a power glider. All right. Here we go. Oh yeah. There we are. Light of Blessing done. All right, so next one should be back over here again. All right, HPK, I dropped the link. That goes to Chow's video on top 10 Zelda moments. All right, so just to the west. Chow says, "Oh, there it is." Let's see. Chow said, "For Divine Beasts, it never bothered me that they didn't fit the typical description of a Zelda dungeon since they still felt like a Zelda level to me." Yeah, me too. All right, where are we at? But they definitely don't count as dungeons. HBK says, "Thanks, Will. No problem, HBK. I like sharing good content with people, and that was a good video." And okay, where is shrine? Right here? Under the overhang? Alright. Still don't see a shrine. What's that? Lemon Lover says, "Hey Quill, how you doing?" I'm doing great, Lemon. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. You having a good day? Wow, that's something new. I think we're gonna get all of the... Got a glowy thing down there. I think we're gonna get all the shrines today. Got a hot air balloon here. Oh. Oh. Big cave. Headed in the direction that we were looking for. That is heading that way, right? Yeah, somewhat. See if it drifts to the right. I didn't even see him. Thank you, Tulin. Lemon says, "I'm doing fantastic." HGK says, "Be back in a second, Quill. Going to check out his video." Lemon says, "I saw someone I haven't seen for a while at climbing." Oh, cool. Do you get a pretty good workout from climbing? Like an aerobic workout. I know your muscles be worked. I used to enjoy bouldering quite a bit. And bouldering was pretty fun for me. Yep, we're slipping. Okay, hold on. Can we just slip through the rock? There we go. Not really. Yeah. But when I was bouldering, I wasn't going for aerobic exercise either, so I still had to go run. Alright, bow broke. There we go. Thank you, Tulin. I'm never very out of breath. Bill says, "Hi, Lemon." Hi, Bill. I do get kind of achy sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. For me, it was shoulders and upper arms. That's like the upper forearms. That's what got really achy. Okay. We were coming down here for a shrine. So is there a... Ah, well, right there. Okay. So how do we get in there? Could climb in there with our froggy suit. Mm-hmm. Some more guys up here. It was so warm today, oh my god. Felt like I was gonna sweat an ocean. Alright. There we go. Yeah, it got pretty warm for me yesterday. And the next couple of days are supposed to get hot. So, probably like 95, maybe 97 degrees Fahrenheit. Which is not abnormal for this time of the year, but I never really look forward to it. Okay. On through. Oh, Lemon, Thomas was asking for you earlier. I think he had to take off for a bit, but... I don't know if he was just hoping to see you, though. Might have just been wanting to say hi. Come on. Up. And... I think we need to get the shrine first, then come back up here. Because that just keeps going. Does that come out in here or under here? Ah, we'll find out. Let's get the shrine first. HBK says, love the video, had a lot of my series moments. I think that was directed towards you, Chow. Okay. Oh, and if anybody hadn't been paying attention, Gamer Girl D has been playing a ton of Zelda for the past week. Mostly Majora's Mask, so I can't really watch. But if anybody wants to go check out her streams, she's been streaming quite a bit. Here. There we go. Palm flower. Okay. Shrine? Chow says, I heard my name. What? Oh, thanks, HBK. Lemon says, what do you use to check chat out of curiosity? Oh, so I have one monitor which my Switch is going to, so I can play the game on full screen without the lag. And then I have my computer monitor set up that's running OBS on it, and that has YouTube tab open to this stream. So that's why that's the quickest way I could see to shorten the delay up. But there's still some delay. HBK says, you're welcome. And Lemon says, what time does she stream? It seems to be all the time. Like, day, night. She streams multiple times a day sometimes. HBK says, I'm sub to Gamer Girl D as well. Yeah. So I think she recently started her channel. So she'd probably appreciate the subscription. I definitely enjoyed how she was playing Tears of the Kingdom when I stopped in on one of her streams for that. I just don't want to watch anything that would spoil Majora's Mask for me. You know what? That's fine. Alright, you guys go all chaos on each other. Alright, only 2 of you left. Take all this. Really? You're holding your own. Well, you were. Ugh, he hits hard. That's why those guys were freezing up. Somebody had an icicle blade. Bubble gem. All right. Well, now let's go explore the rest of this tunnel. HVK says her streams of Tears of the Kingdom are great. Yeah. HVK says, I love fighting those. They're that perfect moderate size in between fighting like the normal enemies and fighting like the the one-eyed guys. Hinox. I can't remember, were Hinox in Zelda games before Breath of the Wild? I'm trying to think if I can remember ever fighting a Hinox before Breath of the Wild. I don't remember seeing any in Wind Waker. I don't remember any from Ocarina of Time. Are they new with Breath of the Wild? There we go. There's a current in the river. Okay. Hinox were in A Link to the Past, and I think Zelda 1. Really? I'll take your word for it, I just don't remember them. Link to the Past. Okay, this just opens up under here. Huh. Nope, down. I don't think we've been in here yet this playthrough. See if those goblins are still here with the bows. And I think A Link Between Worlds. HBK says yes. A Link Between Worlds I only played through once. I don't remember if I beat that one. So I'm not at all reliable on memories about that one. Four Swords Adventures, Phantom Hourglass 2. Okay, so Four Swords, I know I didn't beat. I played a little bit of that, but it was really hard to get other people to play. Phantom Hourglass. I don't remember him from Phantom Hourglass. And I played that, I think, twice. Why don't I remember Hinox's? Do they look like way different? Okay, I remember there was a shrine back there. There's probably another one back there now. Oh, wait. One over here. Missing a stone. Where's your potato? Four Swords Adventures is the GameCube one. You can beat it solo. So I only played Four Swords Adventure on Game Boy Advance. And that was multiplayer. I don't remember if it was required to be multiplayer or if I only wanted to play it with other people, but I know I didn't beat it. Okay, we're going behind the falls. Yeah, so I have not played the Four Swords Adventure on GameCube. Is it different from the one on Game Boy Advance? Like significantly? I think we can switch over to fighting clothes again. Yeah, they look way different in Phantom Hourglass. Okay, that's probably why. HBK says they look stupid in Phantom Hourglass. Okay, unrecognizable. Four Swords is the Game Boy Advance one, not Four Swords Adventure. The Game Boy Advance one required multiplayer, if I recall correctly. Okay, yeah, they're very different. All right. I like those Lizalfos horns. They make for pretty good weapon augments. Oh. Nope. Nope. Stay away. Stay away. Okay. Yunobo, I summon you. That's how it works in Pokemon, right? I went and watched the first 2 episodes of the Pokemon cartoon to try and get ready for playing Pokemon games. It was a pretty cute show. Lemon says, gotta head out for today, Quill. Bye, Lois and HBK. Bye, Lemon. See you next time. Thanks for coming. Okay, we got 2 more waterfalls here. And stuff behind the waterfall. Just curious. Why are you weaving? Is that a like? Yep. I was trying to think what weaves. Or spear. Set this down for a minute. Yeah, we want to keep Royal Spear. Destroy fuse. Might as well. Drop one of those. And fuse. Bubble gem. Chow says, see ya. HVK says, you're wearing one of my favorite gear sets, Quill. I like this set a lot. Good, really good damage up, like the attack up, and then good defense. And it looks pretty cool. I don't in Breath of the Wild I wore barbarian armor almost the full time. Alright, what's behind this one? A chest. Yeah, it's better than that one. Yeah, we got a picture of you. Okay. Okay, we got a wing in the other room. Let's create a cluster. I think usually one rocket's enough. Usually if you have to use 2 rockets, you're using too many rockets. Okay, that's a launch pad in the middle. Okay. Okay, fan. Fan. Rocket. Steering stick. Potato seed. And let's go. Yeah. 1 rocket's more than enough. Why not? Didn't even really need a rocket. There we go. Chow says, I watched the Pokemon anime until I had enough of Ash before season 2. Lamau. HJK says, bye, Lemon Lover. Bill says, I can't find Gamer Girl D. Fierce Deity said it's cool. Oh, Gamer Girl D. Let's see. 1 second. Yeah, it's Gamer Girl D. Gamer Girl, all one word. D together with Gamer Girl. So capital G and capital D. We'll put it all together. Yeah, capital G, capital D, but all one word all together. She's also really good at reading chat. All right, another blessing. Okay, big battery. I don't know if we can buy big battery. Oh, no, no, wait, there was one of those machines that gave big batteries. Okay, so we can get big batteries. I was about to say, I think they're limited in number in the game. Okay. That's another, say, 138. So we've got, what, 14 more to find? There's one here. Hold on. We found this one. Let's put that one there. Then we can go after this one. And then everything else will be in the top right corner, I think. Oh, plus those. All right, we're getting close. Let's see, how do we get to that? Probably just walk out of here. Fun fact, I surprised her with the sub when I popped in her stream, says HPK. Yeah, how many subscribers is she up to? I'm hoping she's growing. And bombs. There we go. All right. Good. Well, that's you done. It's not worth going after your stuff. 32 now. Good. I think she was around 20 when I visited her during her Tears of the Kingdom stream. So I think she's adding quite a few through the Zelda games. Which matches with me, because like I seem to get the most subscribers out of Zelda games. People love these games. I don't believe those are real trees. They were not here in Breath of the Wild. That is a banana to lure us into a trap, which we are going to go ahead and take. Scrounging for scraps. You fell for the oldest trick in the book. This is revenge for Master Koga. Yep. Knew it. They do give good rupees. All right. You have 459, dude. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Gamer Girl D says, "Hey Quill, hey Gamer Girl, we were just talking about how you're playing through a bunch of Zelda games on your channel." HBK says, "Yo D." Addison, you need some more help. Let's get you set up. Gamer Girl D says, "What up, HBK?" We've been talking about people that make good content. Let's see. That here. And would prefer to have one of those round pieces. Actually, would this work? Does that work? Try letting go. Oh. HBK says, "Chill D, how are you?" Gamer Girl D says, "Yes, I'm playing other Zelda games. Right now, I'm subbing through Majora's Mask." Yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing Majora's Mask. That's the only reason I haven't been watching your streams is because I want to play it blind. Rupees? What are you playing Majora's Mask on? You're playing on 64, GameCube, Nintendo DS, or 3DS, or emulation? And have you played it before? Bill says, "Don't you feel bad for taking Yiga's lunch money?" Nope. They tried to ambush us. They got ambushed back, and that's only fair. Go after you in a bit. D says, "I'm doing okay. Getting a late start. Stop. Fixing a bite to eat, then I'll get on. Stumbling is what I meant. I'm actually playing on Switch 1. Oh, okay. Playing on the Nintendo, what's it called? NSO? Nintendo Service Online? I have not played anything on NSO yet, I don't think. Have I? I had a free trial at one point. I don't remember if I used it or not. So how's the experience playing through on there? HBK says, "Love that game, D. Welcome. You have tread upon the land of a sacred shrine. I am a keeper of said shrine. My task is to guide visitors here to the sacred shrine by conveying this message. Dye the white pattern black when the sun awakens in the sky. Then will the sacred shrine appear. The shrine will appear when you unlock the true meaning of these words." Dying to find it. When the sun awakens in the sky, so in the morning, dye the white pattern black. When the sun awakens in the shrine. White pattern. Ah, white pattern. Ah, okay, hold on. So, got some tabs. And some stuff. Hold on. I must protect myself. Okay. Okay. I have information. We got your information. Thank you. Okay, so a high and a low, or two lows. We need a high and a low, like this. Right. Rise in the east. So when the sun comes up on that side, something like that should cast a light there. Okay. Sleep till morning. Okay. High and a low. Okay, I think we got it. D says, I played it when it first came out, so it's all new now. Yes, service online. HBK says, I have Majora's Mask on my Wii U. Bill says, I won't let my Switch hook to the interweb. D says, crazy getting used to the controller. I'm still using Pro Controller. D says, thanks, got the sub, Bill. Bill says, you're welcome. All right. Oh, Gamer Girl, if you scroll up in the chat, I dropped a link earlier that is to Chow's video. What was it? The top 10 favorite Zelda moments. So, lowest expectations. He's got a pretty good video. HBK watched it. He can say what he liked about it or not, if he wants to. Bill says, I love Tears of the Kingdom. The potato has grown. There we are. The task I was given is complete, thanks to you. Now I will watch over the sacred shrine. Your skill is impressive. Have you considered taking part in the dive ceremony? You should participate if you have not done so. Dive ceremony is a test of bravery that young Zonai must pass in order to be considered adults. You can earn a special outfit as proof of your maturity by clearing the trial. But this island is not where it takes place. Oh, you have already gone to all 3 Sky Islands and completed the ceremony. I should have guessed as much. Your talent is plain as day. Thank you. Kurakat Shrine. HBK says, I love the game too, Bill. D says, I'll check it out. Lowest Expectations says, thanks for the shoutouts. Hey, I like good videos, and that's a good one. It should get more attention. HBK says, you're welcome. Magic Scepter. Do we have a picture of one of those? Yes, we do. Okay. All right. Light of Blessing. Yeah, if YouTube won't promote the video, then we'll promote it. All right. Now, let's take care of this Lionel that was down below. Where are you at? There. How do you like a taste of your own horn? Yeah, yeah. Oh, not good. Not good. Haha. Down. D says, sub to lowest expectations. I love your voice. So relaxing. Yeah, Chow says, shadow band struggle is real. Well, D, thanks. I've been told I should do ASMR before. And yeah, let's get rid of this one. Okay, so that one's done. Got one up here and one over here. And then 3 up there. And then we can narrow in on whatever's left in here. All right, let's go here. HBK says, his voice is very cool and relaxing. Yes. Chow says, although it was my chat, so they were probably telling me. So they're probably trolling me. What was the game you were playing where the whole thing was taking place inside of like a hotel conference room? What was that? The one where you were trying to gaslight people into thinking that there was pizza in the game, and there wasn't pizza in the game. I don't know. It was a couple months ago. Okay. So here, somewhere in here, got a sled. There was a Shrine of Breath of the Wild near here though. There's a hole down there. Maybe it's related to that. And the hole keeps going. There we go. All of his parts went down there. Drop this. Grab this. Drop that. Okay, we picked up another white Lionel horn. Silver Lionel horn. There we go. Got a new poking stick. All right. Here we go. Might have been one of the Trails games. That sounds familiar. Might have been. Which, by the way, the Trails series is what has gotten me the most views overall. I thought you said those were not super popular games. No, hold on. You said the Ease games were not super popular. Because I told you I played the demo for one of those. Okay, so we can stand here. Let's bring you over here. And you over here. Alright, what's in the box? Sapphire. Okay, so we got two different directions we can go. That way or this way. This way seems to head out. Let's see. Nope. Dead end. Both aren't super popular. They've always been a niche series. The fan base is just extremely dedicated, or maybe brain rotted. Ooh, come on. Have you watched the newly released material for Ghosts of Yotai? Because the music sounded similar to me. It's got, well, not all the music, but like the there's a mode in Ghosts of Yotai that they were showing off that has lo-fi beats. And that reminded me of the game you were playing. HBK says, homemade bomb arrows. I love it. It is nice that you don't have to spend a bunch of money or do a bunch of looking around to find bomb arrows. You just make them. Okay. This is generally moving in the direction we're looking for. And they give you lots of bombs. And I love that. Dazzle Fruit? Definite W. Okay, so now we want to go up there. Or up there. FJK says, be back in a few. Chow says, I did see that. Seems weird, but it's optional, so whatever. Yeah. I wouldn't use it. But, I mean, they know their audience more than I do, so. But I never played Ghost of Yotai either. Or Ghost of Tsushima either. Because it wasn't on Switch. Okay, so we got that direction and this direction. That seems to head towards the shrine we want, but this might head towards an exit also. Ah, fun. Alright. Phrenic Bow. Ghost of Tsushima is actually really good. I was surprised I like it as much as I did. Okay. No, I've heard it's a really good game. It just wasn't on Switch. That's one of the things I'm kind of really excited for is being able to play Elden Ring. Because it wasn't on Switch. Now it's going to be on Switch. And I knew it looked interesting to me when I heard about it and saw some of the promotional stuff. So I tried to avoid watching anything in case it did come to Switch. And so now it's coming to Switch too. I'm super happy. And happy I didn't watch a bunch of playthroughs or something. So I still get to play blind. I do need to play Dark Souls before Elden Ring comes out, though. I might stream some of that after we get a little bit further through Friends of Mineral Town. Still working on trying to figure out how to marry a girl. Gotta marry a girl, and oh, there's an entrance. Okay. Marry a girl, get a pet. What else? Gotta figure out what's going on with mining and fishing. I don't understand those mechanisms yet. Okay, so through here. Ah. Bubble frog. Bubble gem. I thought you have a PlayStation. I don't own a PlayStation. I get to borrow a PlayStation on Wednesdays to play through Dark Cloud and Kingdom Hearts. But as soon as Kingdom Hearts is over, I'm probably not going to have it back for a while, if at all. No, I've been a Switch player since... See, I had a PlayStation 3, and then it broke. And then I had a PlayStation 4, and it broke. And when the PlayStation 4 broke, I just moved over entirely to Switch. Okay, this is where we were before. Let's get back up there. But when I was playing on PlayStation 3 and 4, I was mostly playing Borderlands and Borderlands 2. So I wasn't even playing a lot of other games. I had a roommate that was using it to play a bunch of different games, though. So I got to see some of several different games that he was playing. Here we go. I watched, like, I don't know, about a half an hour of Portal. That looked like a fun one. And I'd play that on Switch, but it's digital only. And it's not always available even then. If there were a physical version, I'd play it. Phrenic bow. Alright, got another one. Oh, dang, that's bad luck. Only systems I had major problems with was original Xbox, which got a terminal red ring, and an old PS2 that had trouble with component output. HBK says back. No, I had PS2 for a long time. I loved the PS2. I played a bunch of games on that one. It had problems with the tray opening and closing, but you could manually open and close the tray, which I did for quite a while. But it would still play games. It was great at playing games. But I gave that to my brother. I think he sold it for an Xbox. He used to trade games all the time with people. Yeah, if I still had it, I'd be playing, oh, I forget what it's called. I was playing a lot of Dynasty Warriors games. But there was one that was called Devil Kings. I really liked that one. And I guess they continued the series, but only in Japan. So they don't make US versions of that series anymore, which is too bad. Because it had Dynasty Warriors elements, but it also had a bunch of like special challenges. And I really liked the special challenges part. But it was way more anime. There was one character, I think he's called the Iron Knight or Steel Knight or something like that. And it was he looked like the younger brother from Full Metal Alchemist. Except he had a giant they called the jousting thing. Lance. He had a giant lance that was like a rotating drill bit. It was really cool. Atari 2600. Damn, I'm old. I never played Atari. I think some of my older cousins had an Atari at one point. I think the oldest system I've played is an old NES. HBK says, I traded my brother my PS2 for his N64, which are both good systems. All right. It's 12. So if we go turn these in, we should have 12 shrines left. All right, let's get rid of the... Nope. Get rid of the marker. Okay, so we got this one left. Let's go turn in some of these. Get some more hearts. Heart containers. So if we turn in these, let's see, we'll have 3 hearts left to get. 12 shrines. So we should have full 2 rows of hearts. Heart container. Bill says, first I ever played was Pong. Let's see. I think the earliest game that I ever played was Duck Hunt or Mario. I like Duck Hunt, but that's not the sort of game I'd want to play a lot of. Okay, so we got those. We've got 4 marked right now. What am I missing? Okay, that's a spirit temple. So that's not a shrine on top. Okay, we're good there. Here. Over here. All right. Let's go grab this one. HGK says, I traded him because of Ocarina of Time. Yep. Totally valid decision. Chow says, Hogan's Alley was the best light gun game, just saying. I never played that one. Oh, hold on. Was there an NES shooting game with cowboys where they would pop out and stuff? Because I think my cousins had that game. Not one I played. I was too little, but I think they had one. They played with cowboys that would pop out or walk across the screen or something like a shooting gallery, but also like a western town. And now I'm thinking it's Wild Guns, but also not because the movies. Because I might be confused that with Young Guns. Oh. Come on. Don't know about cowboys. Hogan's Alley had mobsters and police. Yeah, I remember them playing one. Maybe it was on Super Nintendo. That could have been too. I don't know. Was there a light gun for Super Nintendo? Somewhere over here. Red is our next marker. So I think so. Yeah. Okay. So we're looking for a cave entrance. Or a hole. Or a well. Probably not a well. Hold on, what's with these 2 rocks up here? Oh. Yep. Love Dazzle Fruit. There we go. There was a super scope, but I don't know much about that. Oh wait, that was the like anti-aircraft device thing, right? Or bazooka? I think I've seen ads for that or video of people playing with it or something. Okay, where is the entrance for this shrine? It's a weird looking tree. Are you a special tree? Don't see a rock or anything. Alright. So what is the deal getting into this shrine? Okay. Didn't see any caves down there. From further up. Or inside here. Do not like those guys. Okay. Was this here before? Don't remember a cave. Alright. Nope. Don't need that. I would pick it up anyway. Okay, so this goes under here. But that doesn't take us to the shrine. Come on. Ooh. Keep going while it's sunny. This is not raining. So much quicker. Yeah, that's Korok. Apples. Nope. Up there. Yeah, haha. How do we get in there? Is it all the way down in here? We checked in here. We've been around in here. Could be in here, maybe? Or around here. All right. Let's make another trip up here. Take a look around. Alright, trying to get in there. Place is so wrinkly. Could be a access point in there anywhere. Mm-hmm. Okay, don't see anything here. Ah, the mistiness isn't helping. Don't see a cave. Is that a cave? Nope. It's a mystery. Waterfall. Oh. Cork Korok. I like these. Okay, can we go? No, can't go behind the waterfall. I can see the rock. This was a Misko's treasure in Breath of the Wild. Okay, that's considerably bigger than the last time. Okay. Make a car to get across the thorns. And that's fine. There. There. Steering stick. All right. HBK says, they're so cute. The Koroks? If the Koroks, then yes, absolutely. If you're talking about Bokoblins, I don't know. That's fine. Free arrows. I'll take that. Chest? Sure. Alright. Light seeds. Yes, I was talking about the Koroks. Okay. Okay, so we came in from over there. Ooh, laser. Is that a laser one? I think that's a laser one. It's either a laser one or a shocker one. I don't care much for the bombs. I don't trust them. Yeah, I like the Koroks. Alright. Up here. Yes. Laser. Laser beam. Okay. So that goes towards that spring. I feel like we're going further away. Let's see, where did we get in here? We got in through this way. But then there's also that way. Okay. Okay, let's put this entrance on the map. There we go. That doesn't do it. Okay. Master Sword. Laser tag, lol. Alright. So, we found our way to this entrance, I guess. Now, let's take you back in here. There we go. Well, we got him. What's up there? Oh, hold on. There was stuff up there. What's this? Ah. Don't know that that was worth using up our rockets for. Do you have more arrows? We could use more arrows. Okay. Break rocks. Alright. I didn't think we were going to clear that. Star fragment. Nice. We need a bunch of those. Okay. Is there like a boss fight or something here? Where? Ah, you know, but... No. I want to send you that way. Ah, it's a dead end. Okay. Well, that did not get us into there. We did find a way through here, though. So that's interesting. How do we get into there? That would be the Yecot light route. Maybe through here? Try Owaka's navel. Let's try jumping down from here. HVK says, I would say it was you never know when you need a Zonai charge. Yeah, I would say it was. You never know when you need a Zonai charge. That's true. Alright, now... head over this way. Past all of this stuff. Free Sky Shroom. Alright, now we're looking for Owaka's navel. I think that's right below us. There's the spring. Okay, I do see a bloopy down here. That still isn't heading straight towards the red, but maybe. Okay, it's turning. Turning's good. Ah. Ah! Nope. Thank you. Skydiving in this game is fun. I agree. I like the skydiving part. You really never got much height in Breath of the Wild. And you had to climb all the way up to get it. Or use Rivali's Gale. Okay, so this says shrine. But where do you go? Follow the beam to its end, offer the crystal there. Do so and I will offer you a light that banishes evil. Oh. Okay. Ah. Through a room full of boulders. Well, of course that's no problem. It's just boulders. Okay, you give us some materials. Hmm. Okay. Side. Okay. So if we take this, we can block from one side. Well. What? No. No. Okay, that's not good. Oh, no, it's still attached. Okay. Oh. Thought we lost it, lost it. Come on. Let's go. Run, run, run. Yeah, that did not work out at all. But at least it stayed floating. Oh, okay. Do we even need this anymore? Well, I got us this far. Oh, okay. Oh, oh, that might have actually saved us. Okay, board for the win. Mawaka's Naval Cave Crystal. Alright, Brower's Blessing. Let's see, more star fragments. We need more star fragments. Those are the ones that are going to be a pain to hunt down. Star fragments to upgrade all of our stuff. Alright. But this is a cave, so we need to find the bubble frog. Yep, right there. Bubble gem. There we go. Okay. Alright, we got another one over here. What are we up to? 141. We need 11 more shrines. HBK says, I love that first dive to the surface. It's a very emotional. Like, even when I played it through for this playthrough, which was my second playthrough, very emotional. Nintendo has been doing a great job, for me at least, on doing repeated themes and like subtle messaging. I really enjoyed it in Mario and Luigi Brothership. That was fantastic there. All right. I guess I'll do it here. Don't need to fight you guys. Just trying to get to the shrines. I don't think you have any parts we need. Okay, so somewhere in that mountain. Well. There's your cave. Bone Pond East Cave. Okay. Back to Master Sword. Okay, we're picking up lots of Horriblin guts. Bubble gem. Two, three. There we go. There we go. HVK says, I agree with you, Quill. Yeah, it's, did you play Brothership, by the way? Because it's, I think we mentioned it before. There's a theme of, hands grasping. Like, the beginning of the game for Mario and Luigi Brothership, which this isn't a spoiler or anything, it's just the very beginning. They get swept off, and they're trying to connect hands, and they do for a minute. They clasp hands, and then they get torn apart again. And like that theme of characters clasping hands and getting torn apart or coming back together again finally is repeated throughout the game, and it's really good. Okay, that goes here. Hold on. There was that wood segment. And I really like that. And I see part of that in here too. Oh yeah, we were talking about this before because somebody else mentioned that there may be some connection between that... Oh, hey, here we go. Between that specific hand grasp gesture and COVID. And like during COVID, people weren't touching. And I thought that was really cool. Oh, hey. Okay, you guys go after each other. Not the best bow for aerial shots. Alright. Okay. There we go. Good job. Oh, there's a person in there. Hold on. Stay where you're safe. Gotta harvest some minerals. Ah. Nope. Alright. What are you doing in here? You saved me again. Thank you. Oh, we saved this guy, well, one of the other camps. Sky turning red, slain monsters returning to life. Want to unravel the mysteries of the Blood Moon. Unfortunately, going to the moon to investigate has proven difficult. That being the case, I decided to research by closely observing the monsters in their natural habitat. But it looks like I got too close. Again? Please, take this for saving me. I was about to give you an elixir made of monster parts, but it appears your pouch is full. Why don't you just take this instead? Well, we'll take that. Tonight is a crescent moon. A golden arc through the sky. She's beautiful, isn't she? Well, you have to excuse me. Seems dangerous to stick around, don't you think? Okay. So you keep getting yourself into nonsense. Alright. Well, we can go up there. HBK says, I use that cage and drop it on Boko. I love confusing them with the Muddle Bud. So funny. I like the Muddle Bud a lot. I end up using it a ton. Okay, so here's our shrine. Maoki's shrine. All right. It is, so I find the having the spirits there kind of tough to deal with. There's so many of them wandering around when you have them all out. But it is cool that they allow for you to basically have a summoner build. It just allows for more different ways to play. And I think that's pretty cool. All right. All right, so that one's done. We still got these three. Let's go grab these three. They've been sitting here for a while. We can also check in to see how many more Korok seeds we need for our upgrades. We got the full upgrade on weapons. We can't hold any more weapons. But bows and shields we can hold more of. Yep, Korok seeds. We'd like more room. Okay, weapons full. Bow. 35. Shield. 15. Alright. No, I meant to push the other button. Okay, so got ones over this way. They need help. This is perfect. I've got a favor to ask. Some of the Koroks have had stuff on their minds lately. Follow the lights in the forest. If you do, you'll come across different Koroks who could use your help. Please go find them, see what they need. Okay, maybe this is related to shrines. I want to see it. Ah, Mr. Hero, thanks for making thanks for making Korok Forest normal again. Do you have a minute, Mr. Hero? Got something I'd like to ask you. Sure. Really? Thank you, Mr. Hero. You see, I have a friend who says they saw a big whirly circle. They saw it in an area with water. If it's really real, I want to see it myself, even a picture would do. Still too dangerous to leave here, so please make it safe out there soon, Mr. Hero. Whirly swirly things. Oh, do we have a picture of the... What was it? In the middle of Hyrule, like Lake Hylia. The whirlpool. Surrounded by water. Okay, so we need a picture of that for you. Alright, this leads towards one of the shrines. Hey, no going past here. Oh, you're a Highland. Well, since you're not a Korok, I guess I don't need to stop you. There's this thing here, beyond here, that I can't stop thinking about. I keep wanting to go check it out again. You know, the thing that showed up in Korok Forest? I saw something similar to that, but it looked kind of different. But when I tried to go back to it, there were a bunch of monsters coming out of the woodwork. Tree monsters and bone monsters. So I'm keeping guard here to warn other Koroks, because it's real dangerous. But I'm not about to stop any Highlands who are feeling brave. Just be careful. Oh, and the flowers are there to help keep you from getting lost, so don't go picking them. Alright, flowers. Okay, blue nightshades. Yep, blue nightshade. Alright. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, we got a picture of you. Okay. Okay. Oh, we can just run past you guys. Perfect. Seek the crystal. Right, where is the crystal now? Alright. Well, that's right next to the... Oh, come on. Alright. Unfair. I mean, we dealt with it, but still. That was cheap. All right. Shrine? Hey, I was able to come here again thanks to you. I actually secretly followed you. I was a little scared of the monsters, but I managed because of you. It seems like it's shaped differently than I saw before. Wonder who moved such a big boulder. How strange. None shall pass? All right. And a blessing shrine. Diamond. Diamonds are forever. All right, there's our light of blessing. Now let's skip back to the center. And check out the top right. On the bottom left was one that had, we had to sneak there, I think. No, that was the top left. We had to sneak to the top left. Bottom left was following pieces of metal in Breath of the Wild. The hungry trees. Yeah. Okay. Follow the lights. Tomatoes? What's it say? Note from Maka. Just climb into this tree's mouth to leave the forest. Promise won't eat you. Ah, okay. Fast travel out of here. Here we go. Frogs. Come on, frog. There we go. This was the test of wood before. Isn't that green color of the stone so pretty? Found it myself. I want it. Huh? You can't have it. No, I found it. If you do something for me, maybe I'll consider it. Sure. Okay, the thing is, I love golden apples. And a pretty stone is pretty, but I can't really eat it. So if you bring me 5 golden apples, I'll trade you 1 pretty stone. Keep following this path and go real super far on it. You'll find a big bog called Meadow Swamp, and on the north side of the bog are trees where golden apples grow. But there have been more monsters recently, so going there to pick them is hard now. Oh yeah, also the bog is bottomless, so don't fall in. Could be you have 5 golden apples? Yeah, we do. Here you go. Yay! Okay, well, that's short. 5 golden apples. So you get 1 pretty stone. Okay, so... Alright. Where's that laser? Alright. Oh yeah, you're real close. Alright. Pupunki Shrine. Ah, come on. Stupid keys. I don't like keys. I don't like keys in any of the Zelda games. They're too chaotic in the way that they fight. Hard to track. Well, we don't want that. We don't want to leave an empty chest. So, take that. Then drop it. Grab that. There we go. Alright, one left here. Then we can mark up some more shrines. Alright, so... Well, this is where shrine was before. Alright, so south. That went to the other one. Didn't it? Yeah, you stopped us from going that way. It's been a while, so maybe I should go see how it's going over there. Over there? Up ahead, there's a special place just for macaw. In the forest, there's a wide open space, and right in the middle, there's a green swirl. And you can see an island floating in the sky from there. Maka loves that place. Oh, but since it's covered in lost fog, only Korax can go there. So you can't come with me. But I'll tell you where to find it. Could you show me your map? It's here. You can see an island floating in the sky from there. I wonder if you could see into the forest from the sky island too. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, so... Okay, so go here. Drop down from Sky Island. Bill says, Pokey stick! Alright, so... Alright, purple. Yep. One patch of fog that's lighter. And... Come on. Yep. Ninja shrine. Like a ninjas. Macaw's special place. Nice. That's 3 easy shrines. Take that. Okay, we are close to getting the final shrines. I don't know if we'll be able to get them all today. We'll keep working on it. We'll see how far we get, but if not, we will definitely get them next week. Oh, you found this place, even though you're not a Korok. Wow. This is the special place that I, Macaw, found. Mikala likes to come here alone sometimes. Didn't think I'd find someone else here. Okay. So we got one over there. What else do we got? Okay. What else are we missing? That'd be 4. That still leaves like 3 left. Ah, hold on. Right here. There. Okay, so let's go after this one. What now? Up. Is that better? I don't know if that's better. We'll try it. Light blue to the southeast. We need 7 more shrines. And we got 6 on the map. Light blue, southeast. That way. Come on. Keep rolling. We do have a little bit of extra stamina potions we can use if we get really close. Alright, I think we got it. Oh, right there. It's tucked away pretty neatly. Gatanesis Shrine. Well-timed bounce. Okay. No, let it go. Let it go. Ah. Okay. Gotta figure out where to bounce it at. The ball drops, bounces it down. There we go. Okay, but that doesn't get us to the chest. Where's the chest at? Up there. Okay. Oh, come on. Stupid ball. Come on. Ah. Hmm. Can we get there with a shield? Yes. Yes, we can. Bombflower. Okay. 6 left. All right, so we have 6 markers we can put out. We've got 5 marked up already. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th one? Hmm. We're missing one somewhere. Okay, there's that one. Not that one. Where are we missing one? Thought we got all the ones in here. Thought we got everything in here. Oh, right there. There we go. All right. So let's go here first. Then we're going to have to put on some flame armor. Get through some flames. Oh. Yeah, 6 more. Alright, so we got one over here somewhere. Were you maybe covered in slime before? Behind the waterfall here? No? Ah. Looking for shrines. Okay, so there's a tunnel there. Right, but I think we already found that one. Yep. Right, we already went in and explored that one. Oh. Tunnel over here. Ah, haha. Here we go. And you come out over here too. This place is just honeycombed. Alright, follow the beam to its end. Ralis channel crystal. Gotcha. Looks like a kind of a narrow channel. So let's come on. There we go. Hook those up. Put you here, and let's put another one here. Let's put you on the front. And let's drop a steering stick. Alright, extra materials, that's where that goes. Okay, got another tunnel there. Another tunnel there. Alright. Jonio Shrine. Oh, we're full. Okay, So, activate this. As soon as we go in there, it's going to take away our craft, though. There we go. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Come back. Leave him without us. Okay. Alright, let's there we go. Swing it left. Swing left. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright. Nope. Nope. You know, but alright. Bubble gem. There we go. Okay, now I think we're done with the cave. Here we go. I did not realize you couldn't use Ultra Hand through Nobo. That's new. Guess I haven't tried that before. Large zone I charge. Okay. 5 more shrines. Well, since we got to change clothes anyway, let's change to cold weather gear and go grab the cold weather one that we missed earlier. Say, oh, hold on. Pin. Gone. Go grab that one. Then we'll change into our flame armor and go after the ones on Elden Mountain. Okay, light blue. I like that fabric. Nice and colorful. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hold on. I get it. I get it. Yep. Ice Talus. Oh, yep. That hurts. Hmm. Aha! Chill out. Alright. Do we have something to stick that one to? Yes, we do. Go towards our marker. Yep. There's a potato holder. Bill says Ultra Hand was a toy made in the 60s by Nintendo. Is it like like one of those sticky hands? I forget what those are called. The ones that like you stick onto the window. I've seen those. Or like one of the distance grabbers. Like they sell it at grandma's to reach stuff on the top shelf. Either way, sounds like fun. Good product name. Yep. Nintendo has been around for, I think, a full century now, right? I think they were making stuff before World War II. It's a long time for a company to be in service. Distance grabber. Oh, okay. Yep. I know they did cards. They made like a lot of cards. I assume like poker cards or something like that. Okay. Not really a lot of places to jump from above, so let's switch over to our super hot armor. And yeah, that's fine, bow. Let's put back on this shield. And let's put on Master Sword. Let's go for red. Yeah, I like that Nintendo is able to kind of continue references. They've got such a body of work that they can just reference their own stuff a lot And yet it's not annoying that they do it. Still feels kind of cute. Like Mario in Link's Awakening. And a bunch of the Mario enemies in Link's Awakening. I don't know how people felt at the time, but I like that they're in there. I wouldn't like if they merged the two, but I like that they have one game, one Zelda game that's Mario references everywhere. Alright. See the frame, you're missing the potato. Actually, these stones kind of look like pumice. Have you ever seen like volcanic rock after it cools? Momosic Shrine. Bill says M16 was called the toy gun. It was made by Mattel? Really? Yeah, Death Caldera Crystal. Well, different times, I suppose. I don't know, if a toy company started making weapons today, they'd probably get in trouble. Probably be canceled. Let's see, hold on. Let's take advantage of that guy. And get you to do some work for us. Go on. Polish it up nice. Just like new. All right. Yep. Alright, now we need Nobo back. Alright, Nobo. Break some rocks for us. Let's do some more. Come on. Oh, okay. I see how we're doing this. Got a giant lava talus. Well, we have the perfect weapon for him now. Ross Talus Heart. Alright. Oh. Something to see over there too. Let's put you here. Alright, here we go. Yippee-ki-yay! Come on, up, up. We will take all of this. I don't think we need your heart. I want that opal, though. Hmm. Alright. It's a hard plastic. It's hard plastic some parts. Yeah, the grip be plastic, right? Stock. Alright. Don't want to lose track of you. Bubble gem. And good. Yep, lightweight. Alright, we are low on arrows. I mean, we're not really, but we used to have like 800 or 900. Alright. Go turn you in. Alright, is this one a blessing? I'm betting it is. Most of the ones where you have to bring the crystal to it are blessings. Yep. Big battery. We are getting less star fragments than I would hope for. Thinking about those upgrades. Farming star fragments. That's going to be pretty difficult, I think. Alright, 3 left. Alright, so we got one down here. In the cave here. I guess we can go from here. Go towards yellow. At least the mountain's a little bit cooler in this game than it was in Breath of the Wild. This would all be lava flows everywhere. Back in Breath. Not to mention all the guardians that were around. I think there were 2 or 3 on Elden Mountain. At least 2. We got a minute. Alright. Bring it. Igneo Talus. Talus Destroyer. Probably should be fighting more Taluses to get more gemstones. I don't know how many more gemstones we need for upgrades, but... Okay, we already got you. Alright. But they are nice for selling. We got a cave down below we didn't finish looking through. Is that connected? Looks like we found it and we didn't go through it. That's right next to the tunnel. Alright. Let's go. Yunobo. Mining. Mining time. Mining time station. Yep. Alright. Another weapon. There we go. Got a replacement already waiting for us. Okay, gotta carve a path. Oh, we're close. Okay. Well, we're in the right place. All right. Ooh, we want that. Yeah, we want that. What do we want that more than? More than that. Right, and we want you. Ooh. Low battery on my controller. Okay. One second. Okay, we're plugged back in again. Should be good. I don't think I've charged it last night. The charge on the Switch Pro controller has been fantastic. I've actually been really happy with Pro Controller. I did have one that completely, well, it's not working right. The left stick causes it to just move in random directions at random times. Ooh, you know what? I might want a steering stick on this thing. Yeah. Don't want to go into that lava fall. There. Okay. Doesn't seem to have hurt it. There we go. There we go. Bill says, to bust rocks is why I fused Hylian shield with cannon. That'd make a pretty lethal combo. Alright, Router's Blessing. We can upgrade a shield. All right. 2 shrines left. Nope. Nope. That was a bad deal. Bad idea. Didn't have a gust ready from Tulin. All right. Ready? Not yet. There we go. Now let's go see if we can find our bubble gem. You know, but there we go. Oh yeah. Okay. We'll be back. Looks like we can go further that way too. Here we go. Bubble gem. Looks like you are lava proof. How do we grab you though? There we go. And a chest. Ooh. There we go. Ruby. I think this is circling around back towards the beginning again. Yep. Okay. So we're good here. 2 left. Let's go from here. Go for pink. Last 2 shrines. Okay. Okay, so we went in this one. Looks like we didn't go in one there. Cave we didn't explore. Eventually, we're going to have to find all the caves. back to rock hammer and boat. This is something. I wouldn't put it here if it wasn't something. Oh, I hear you. There's our bubble frog. Come here. Come here. Yep. Okay. And that's it in this room. Okay, we came in from up there. Ah, I see green. Ooh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Place another one of these. Good crushers. I remember in my first playthrough, I tried to throw a bomb in one of these places, and it blew up in my face. Okay, which side's the front? That side. Come here. There we go. Is that enough? There we go. We're getting it. Oh, hey. Naked Shrine. Proving Grounds in reverse. In reverse. Okay. Right, so this will take us up. Go ahead and throw something. Oh. Whoa, how many of those they have? Okay, we got a bow. Bows are so OP in this game. Breath of the Wild too, but it's Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom that made me really love the bow builds. Okay. Let's hop up here. That'll happen. Alright, here we go. Okay. Yep. It's fine. That's fine. Nope, not fine. Ah. Okay. Let's go. If you use side-on water power, I think you can throw a bomb in hot cave. Oh! I thought about that. I guess it would cool you down. Alright, last one. This is the easy one. Yeah, bow builds are OP. Alright. Another shrine down. What's in the box? What's in the box? Star fragment? Magic rod. All right. Going for our last shrine. Okay, so gotta go up there. I think I got this on my first playthrough, and we had to get there through here. It's like a weird way to get in there. I think. So we'll go check out this area first. And if it's not clearly visible, we'll go check over there. Nope, that's got to be it. Yeah, it's got to be there. We're so close. Isle of Rabak Gallery. Okay. Oh. And here. And here. Minecart ride. Alright, where are we going? It's turning. It's going towards... Okay, it's turning away. Maybe it's not going towards the shrine we need. Might turn back. Junction. Oh! Yeah, we want to go that way. Okay. Ah. Right, hit the switch. Oh, this is messy. I see you. All ice weapons are OP. Yeah, true. Because even against normal enemies, they just, they freeze them up. And then against, fire enemies, they just obliterate them completely. Erase them from existence, basically. Oh, we got friends down here. Okay. Well, this works. Did Breath of the Wild rocks give you more gems? Seems like we'd get more than 2 luminous stones out of a Breath of the Wild luminous stone deposit. When you freeze an enemy, the break ice it does is crazy damage. Oh! I hadn't thought about that. Extra damage. Alright, final shrine. Shrine number 152 is a blessing shrine. And magic staff. There we go. Here we go. Shrines complete. Light roots complete. Map complete. Schema stones complete. Yiga schematics complete. We're starting to complete stuff. We got all the towers, but that was a while ago. The Shrine Explorer. Alright, let's go upgrade our hearts. Then we'll have full hearts. I was hoping we get another medal for all the shrines. No medal. In Breath of the Wild, we got the Breath of the Wild armor set. That was a nice reward. I like that one. Didn't use it much because it was towards the end, but still, it was a nice reward. All right. Full hearts. Here we go. Chow said to go to the Temple of Time. Right, but we don't get another reward though, right? Maybe we should leave one heart off? Just in case we get a heart? Let's do one more. Chow says, don't know. Alright. Never mind. Alright, so we got 2 temples of time. We got the Temple of Time here. And we got the Temple of Time here. And then we got the Temple of Time ruins that are not called the Temple of Time, but called Ancient Ruins instead. There's technically 3 different Temples of Time. Alright, hold on. Here. Bill says sky. Okay. Let's put back on our more comfortable set. Come on. I love the Lionel shields. See the chest? Do you have anything to say? You have conquered the shrines and claimed their lights of blessing. In exchange for 4 lights of blessing, I will amplify your being. Never mind. Ancient Heroes Aspect 12. This item is said to contain the spirit of a hero who once saved Hyrule. Hero's aura will envelop the wearer. Oh, I heard about this. Hold on. Yes. Okay, so that looks so weird. All right. Yeah, I heard about this armor. So the other arm now matches Rauru's. The other hand matches Rauru's. But that's not the same type of creature that Rauru is it? Your life force already tests the seams of your being. There's no need to increase your heart containers further. Go and bring peace to the world. And we got a tail. We got a little tail. Hold on. He's got a mask on. One of those looks like Mineru's. So weird. It looks pretty cool, but it looks weird. Item is said to contain the spirit of a hero who once saved Hyrule. That hero's aura will envelop the wearer. You can fuse minecarts to shield for skateboard. What's that about, Chow? Hold on, do we... Here? Do we look like the statues that are unidentified in the depths? Maybe in the snout a little bit, but this guy doesn't have a tail. I mean, how do the feet look? Feet look, somewhat similar, I guess. I still don't know what beings those are. Those look like the Mog men, like the mole men from Skyward Sword to me. He's got a loin wrapping. Maybe? I don't know. No tail, though. That's a big difference. Lame reward? What does it even do? I don't know. Look cool? I guess? So, it's got 12 defense, which is the same as, like... Oof. Really low level stuff. Same as this. Doesn't say what it does. We might try wearing it for a bit. See what it does. He's got red hair though, too. So, it makes me think of Gerudo. A red-haired warrior of the past. Maybe it'll be in the Imprisoning War. Maybe they'll give more hints. I don't know. There's a couple mysteries left in this series. Stuff they haven't answered. I think it looks pretty cool. Looks weird, but looks pretty cool. It's like a Kitsune warrior. It can be upgraded. Well. Well. I did not expect that. What does it cost? 12 diamonds per upgrade. Five Hearts of Ganon. Rich says the armor's supposed to look like the tapestry of the hero from 10,000 years ago. Maybe I'm imagining it, but my throat doesn't feel quite right. Perhaps it's because of the gloom.
Huh?
You came to me to have your clothing enhanced, right? With the power available to me, I can enhance... Okay, yeah.
Huh?
Oh! We have all that. Supposed to look like the tapestry. Is the tapestry of the hero the one that the one at Lookout Landing? We need more Frock's guts. Okay, Frock's guts. Okay, but it does upgrade though. Right. So the tapestry that was under the castle that Zelda was looking at the beginning of the game, or the tapestry here? So like for me, the biggest mystery of the game is like, who are those statues of in the depths that we just looked at? Hi, swordsman. Welcome back. You look like you're in a good mood. He's got a painted on smile. Did you discover something?
Oh.
Wow, you defeated Koga. Well, of course you did. You're the swordsman. So did he have any clues about Princess Zelda? Oh no, nothing, huh? Well, even so, there's one less danger for the princess. Not even surprised you did all this. You're the swordsman.
Oh.
I'll be hard at work here with my research into the depths. So just come let me know if you find anything out, swordsman. But they don't have tails. That's the one that throws me off, is the tail. Rauru didn't have a tail either, I don't think. Might have to rewatch some videos. Alright, well, I think that's it for today. For today's stream. What are we doing for next stream? I think we're doing side questing. Yep, side questing. Let's see if we can finish off getting all of the garments. I might look up to see what we're missing. Not where it is, but what we're missing. And... oh, Koroks. Yep, we need lots of Korok seeds because we still need to finish off our bow and shield capacity. So once we have side quest, bow, and shield capacity done, we'll go after Ganon and finish off the game. And then we'll come back after that to finish off the rest of the Koroks and all of the wells and all the caves, all the bubble frogs, and whatever else, whatever other metals are in the game. Rich says, I believe it's under the castle from the beginning of the game. Okay. Thanks for the company again. Thank you, Rich. Thanks for coming. And thank you everybody else for playing along with us. Next stream, we're streaming Ocarina of Time tomorrow. We're probably going to finish the game tomorrow. And next Wednesday is going to be, let's see. Oh, we're going after Ansem in Kingdom Hearts 1. It's going to be a final fight in there. But first we're going to go after the Hades Cup back in the Colosseum and maybe do a little bit of side questing stuff in there too. Looking for stuff that we couldn't find before. And then I'm still doing Friends of Mineral Town Story of Seasons streams whenever I find time. So, Bill says, so long. All right, so long, everybody. Have a great day, and thanks for coming. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.